Been going for about 2 streams now, I guess? 2 and some change? About 4 hours into the game. Middle of the water temple? I mean, Drench Fort? Because those are definitely 2 different things. Hey, Devanok. Yup. Yep, we're bringing it on. Now's the time to bring it on. Alright, let's get some summary going.
This is the tale thus far. The cauldron was cold, but the horsemen rekindled its fire. And in the hearts of the makers,
Rekindled its reverb,
an
too.
ember of hope was born. Hope for life, and for what lies beneath the earth.
Hope for life? I'm supposed to be death. I feel like I'm not doing it right. I find it very interesting that the summary obtains reverb about 2 bars in. The Drench Fort is half of a water temple? What's the other half? Alright, so what are we doing here? Oh man, I forgot about the music! I kind of love the Drench Fort music. It has this Fez feel to it that I'm really, really into. Map. Let's go to the map. Alright, so we did 1/2 of the Drench Fort. So now we're gonna go into the other half of the Drench Fort and see what, if anything, we can accomplish. Yo, thank you for the bits, Glittermancer. Definitive edition is excellent marketing. It is something, for sure. Ooh, look at this hammer. I love it. Big hammers. Alright. Let's go. Let's do things. I think I mostly remember how to play this game. Oh, and I have dashes. Yeah, okay. Gotta remember rolls. Doors slamming shut on me. Extremely untrustworthy doors. So what are we up to over here? We found a locked door. That's great. Time to see if we can go find a key, I guess. That is not a locked door, but it is a door that I can't travel back through. Weirdly. I guess to prevent me from traveling forward through it. So maybe there's a switch or something that we can hit? Oh, this looks like we're going to be raising some water level again. The other half is waiting for the Zora King to scooch out of the way. That dude is so slow. Big Zora butts. Hello? I'm hearing enemies. I don't know where they are. Are they, like, all the way down there? In the next room over? God, that sound bug. It's really, really annoying. Like, it sounds so immediate, and it is really not. Alright, what if I do this? Is this good? Didn't quite get me up there. I see a switch! How do I get to the switch? Not this way, I don't think. I think I have to get to it from the other side. Okay, so I guess we go down towards the monster noises. It's probably the best I can do right now. Isn't he a whale? Is he? I mean, I guess Zoras can be all kinds of different sea denizens. This looks like a combat arena, doesn't it? Where's Dust going? Can I even go there? Oh, this is just another room to fill with water. Oh. There's multiple exits. Wait, what's up here? Is this just the way back? Can I do anything else with this besides go back? It does put me on top of the wall. I wonder whether that matters to me. Oh, I'm on this side. I made it. This only helps me if I can get up there, though. Do I think I can engage in actual platforming? Nope, no actual platforming here. Okay, so this is just a way back and not super relevant to my current interests. What if I go out this way? Oh, that got me up here. Sweet. Totally worth it. Thanks, Dust, for letting me know that this was possible. Big ups to Dust. Big slops to lack of interesting platforming. Blue pages. It never gets old. It never gets old. This looks like enemies. We found them. Hammers! Did I do good? Is that all of them? That looks like all of them. I heard a noise! I don't like noises! Oh, look, there's stuff. Can I go get the stuff? I need the water level to be higher. Or I need to come from up there. Alright, well that's doable too. Or I need the water level to be higher. Give me the key! It is a key. I was right. That's good. That's good. Because I'm always right. I'm not always right. I'm sometimes right. How do I... Are there more opportunities for, like, weird parkour here? Or do I just need to wait for the water level to go up? I might just need to wait for the water level to go up. But I don't like that answer. I'm going to see if I can find myself a different answer. Ooh, wow. This wall is very anti-parkour. Alright, we're trying to cheese it, kids. Cheesing it so far unsuccessful. I get the feeling this isn't gonna work. Wonder if I can climb that, actually. Probably no. The answer's been no almost every time I've tried to do a thing like this before. But you'll note that hasn't stopped me. Breath of the Ocarina. There's a lot of ways to do things. Alright, I think we just have to remember to come back here. Don't let me forget to come back here. Presumably, there's a water level switch somewhere over here. Oh, we come back from the top floor into that area. Okay. That's fine, too. That's acceptable. I had to look up the tagline for Diablo 2, and I decided that that was less recognizable than Ocarina of Time. Otherwise, it would have been Legend of Zelda, Lord of Destruction. Yep. Bringing guns to a mosquito fight. It's the only way to fly. Think I got him. I don't like the look of this room. Ah. Ah. Oh, it's just a big puzzle room. It's not a boss fight. It absolutely looked like it was going to be a boss fight. But maybe it's like a boss puzzle. I see wall nubbins. Let's go mess around with wall nubbins. Here we go. Alright, where did this take me? Somewhere good, hopefully. Was the chest up here? The chest is up here. I did it, you guys. Remember when you're about halfway through, re-explore the previous maps, and then once again when I'm almost done. Yup! Yup, looking forward to even more backtracking. God damn. Oh, I didn't find the glowy bit anywhere here yet. Kaboom! Exciting. Can I get across here? Or is this gonna stop me? Looks like it's stopping me. So this is just for the chest. Okay, that's fine. Chests are important. Boss fight that can only be won via puzzle. Yeah, that's a little bit different. It's like the boss fights in the game with Wrench Girl, Iconoclasts. Those were all boss puzzles. The bosses were definitely puzzles more than they were actual combat fights. Money! I wonder if any of it was equipment. Oh, it was totally equipment. What'd I find? Garbage. And... garbage. Strictly worse than the piece I have right now. Thank you. Alright, let's go solve a puzzle, shall we? Oh, wait. I can get loot first. Destroy all urns. Monster battle. What is this thing? This looks very mechanical. Who allowed people to have gears? What? I can't climb on the gears? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. I could absolutely climb that. Alright, how do we get to... oh. It's remarkably straightforward. And then there was this thing that we can't cross from this side, and presumably the bomb doesn't help us with. Although I want to try that. I have a feeling the bomb only destroys very specific things. And these are not specific enough, because otherwise there wouldn't be like that weird way to get in from the other side. Yep, it's not selectable. So the bomb here does actual nothing. Even though they look like things that are destructible, but they're not bright enough. Only the yellow ones are destructible. The less yellow ones, not destructible. Kaboom! That worked. What? I got the... I didn't want this. Alright, whatever. Blow up urns. Love it. Oh, there's a chest over here. Nice. Monster was going to jump on your back? Nah. It's too early in the game for the chests to be fake outs. Probably. Oh, I could just get around it if I wanted. But that doesn't help me get the thing back up here. Like, we gotta get the ball up into the dip first. Whoa. Hang on here. I gotta start rolling it from the other side, because this is way funnier. I can't roll it up a cliff? Really? They won't let me roll it up a cliff. Fascinating. Not a cliff. A slope. Alright, well... Time to explode things. It's explosion time. Presumably explosions is how I deal with this. Explosions is how I dealt with anything with a similar thing last time. It's not like I have a magnet or anything. Just also bait. Ah, okay. Oof. I need multiple explosions? What if I explode it like 2 times? Or set up like another bomb on the slope. Like there. Do I think this will work? This might work. Get into position, you stupid ball. Not quite. Not quite. Maybe I can do multiples on the actual ball itself? That might get me more force. Explosives are apparently always the answer. Let's go get more explosives. What if I just put 3 bombs on the actual ball? Will this work? That's a lot of bombs. Am I gonna get a bigger explosion by virtue of having more bombs? I hope so. I'm gonna look real silly if this doesn't work. Oh, what? I didn't even need balls! I just have push! What the hell? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen! Why didn't you tell me I had push? I can't... Okay, sure, this doesn't need to be a puzzle. It just needs to be an unexplained mechanic. Thanks, game. I can just shove things, apparently. How long have I been able to do this? Did I need to get the gun before this was possible? And then this is like immobile, but shouldn't I have the ability to like extra shove it? Or does extra shove not work when it's in the hole already? Man, I thought pushing was the answer, but it turns out Cryptomancer was right. Shoving was the answer. What is going on here? Whoa, what? Oh, I need to set up the explosions. Okay, so I do need the explosions for something. Because I need to explode it out of the hole once I'm standing on the thing, so that I can do other things. Alright, that reminders of mechanics. That mechanic was never told to me beforehand, alright? The ability to shove things extra hard was never explained prior to this. There is absolutely no reason that I would expect pushing right trigger to mean that I could shove something with the force of like 4 bombs. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. This is what I wanted. Whirlwinds! There we go. And then we can go nuts with a machine gun. Great, great. Perfect. That worked out exceedingly well. I am pleased with these results. Took a little bit of damage, that's okay. We killed everything. What'd I get? Garbage. Also garbage. Great, thank you. Thank you for the garbage. Hey, it's that switch I wasn't sure I'd be able to hit. Maybe this is a different switch? I think this is a different switch, actually. It is a different switch. This switch appears to not work. Where am I? Aha. Is this where I want to be? This is above the puzzle room. Okay, but the switch doesn't work because... Why? Something was stuck? Something is stuck. Okay. Which means judicious application of explosives. Now it's not stuck? Confirm, deny? Not stuck! Excellent, we did it. Now we can ride the water to great success. Is there anything back up this way? Did I miss anything here by setting off the water? Is there anything under the water? Nothing super relevant. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, time to go back to the other side and do the thing. Now that the water has been set free. Now, with the power of free water, anything is possible. Also, what's out this way? This is... I see. I was supposed to jump up here first. Well, screw that. Cool. Things. Thank you for the things. All right. Fantastic work. Did we already get the glowy stone here in this dungeon? I don't know why I'm going this way when I could have just jumped into the water from the other direction, but you know, whatever. Direct question, if people remember from last stream. Did we already get the glowy stone in this dungeon? Like, I actually don't remember whether or not I saw it somewhere and got it, or whether we haven't seen it yet. You don't remember? Alright. Yeah, I don't remember either. Alright, well, we did the thing. Progress has been made. We added water to things, which means everything is great now. Everything is great now. I think we did. I think it was, like, near the back of this dude. There was a treasure chest underneath him. But I feel like the glowy thing was around that area also. Yeah, generally a good day for things. Things have been accomplished. Things are probably going to be acquired. Things might even be destroyed. Looking forward to that. Aha. And this room now looks the way I expect this room to look. With the ability to escape. Isn't there another thing here? Oh, it's just a graded thing. It's not a thing that we can actually engage with. Alright, fine. I'll just cross. That's okay, too. We get a boss fight now? I think we get a boss fight now. This looks like it's going to be a boss fight. It's another ball. That's not a boss fight. Maybe the ball is a boss? Uh-oh. That is extremely suspicious. Okay, shove the ball super hard at this thing that is going to be like a tree golem or whatever. Cool. I'm on board. This could be a mechanic. Thunk. Oh, bad news? Extremely bad news. Tree beetles. Carcanos. Oh boy. Where'd the ball go? Ah, there's another ball. Wait a minute. Did I... Can I engage with this guy? No. I love the zeros. The zeros are good. Oh boy. Okay, so he stuns himself here. That's good. Can I attack him? No. So we need to shove another ball at him. This one was a fake. Ow. Oh, I missed. Disaster. And then the boss wakes up and charges me again. Alright. So we need to be careful about how we engage here. Oh. We need to aim correctly. And also kill all previous Earth Crags before disaster occurs. Ow! Boy, this is a fight. Hey, got it that time. Now is he attackable? Now he's attackable. Alright, so we'll need to do that like... Whoa, boy. We'll need to do that like 3 more times? 3 more times? 3 more times, I think. Please let me hit you. Thank you. Oh, no more damage. Damage is over. Where are you going, buddy? He has retreated. I think I don't want to get hit by that thing, right? Oh, I got hit by it anyway. Disaster. I mean, if I was quicker about these things, I might be able to do it in like 1 or 2 phases. Yeah, okay. So I just needed to be better at things, and then... Ow! Oh god. That's painful. God. Time for big death things to do big death things. Unnecessarily grisly, but that's par for the course. According to legend, this hammer was recovered from the hoard of a mighty sea dragon. This weapon was wielded in savage battle at the fortress of Karkanos, and it was several thunderous blows from the hammer that finally broke down the gate. Named the Masher of Karkanos, this weapon strikes critical blows more often and unleashes devastating critical strikes upon the enemy. Ooh. That's promising. Do you like that? Good boss fight. Good boss fight. Boss fight that uses mechanics. Well done, this boss fight. Let's look at what we have acquired. Masher of Karkanos can, in fact, use it. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. I lose out on the health on crit, but I do more damage, and I have more strength, and I do a bunch of other stuff. Like, that's pretty good. That feels pretty good. It's pretty strong. And it affects my primary weapon damage as well. Yep, because strength. It doesn't show you strength in the preview, but strength bonus 100%. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Boy, sure would be nice to gain levels, so I could actually equip my gear. I think we decided the Pauldron of the Horseman wasn't worth it, because even though it's good, I'm not gaining more experience out of it. And as we all know, experience is the most important possible thing. I don't know, it seems pretty strong. The extra strength is nice. Yeah, that's about right, Lunar. What does this look like? Impressive. Looks impressive. That's what it looks like. This is what I had on before, right? No, this is not what I had on. What did I have on? I had this one on. More important until I'm max level, yeah, fair enough. And then this level 5 thing probably won't make a difference. Nothing else out here that looks like particularly unique. Although there is Grim, which I don't remember why that was good, but that was probably good. Alright, what's out here? Another switch I can swap. Okay. Time to free the Tears of the Mountain. And by free the Tears of the Mountain, I mean lower the dam? Yep. We're opening the dam. This is the Tears of the Mountain. They literally couldn't find water anywhere else. It was just this one particular lake. That's it. That's all they had. Okay, great. Great. Oh, there's stuff lying around. Ooh, how long has all this stuff been lying around? Is there more stuff lying around? It's a good thing I double-checked. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Alright, more two-handers that I'm not going to be using. Ravager Sabatons. Ooh, look at that strength gain. Look at that lack of experience, though. Get out of here, gear that is better but doesn't supply me with experience. Can I knock the balls down again? Doesn't look like it. I guess I don't have the strength of Karkanos to shoulder check the wall and knock balls down. That was pretty cool. Is there a reason to go back through the level? I don't think so. I think I got the thing. I'm just going to guess that I got the thing and not go back through the level looking for it. I feel like it would be pretty obvious when I came by it. So I'm just going to guess that if there was one, I got it. And we'll leave it at that. Alright, fast travel. Let's go. Where am I fast traveling to? The outside of the Drench Fort? This chest? The fjord? There was stuff here that I wanted to get, and I think I could probably get it now that I've lowered the... now that I've added water to the system. Let's try this one. Oh, and if I fast travel back to the dungeon, I'll fast travel back to exactly where I was before. So that's good. Excuse me, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to fast travel to the general items. You just gonna take me to the fjord again? This is the worst fast travel. This is the worst fast travel! Nothing but liars, these fast travels. Alright, fine. One HP at a time. You know me so well, Lunar. Alright, has the water level gone up here? Like, can I do other things here now that I've done water level things? Or is this the same? This looks pretty much the same. But I didn't get hookshot either. I don't think I got any items. Maybe once I go back I'll get a new item? And I didn't get a power source for the warden, which is the thing that I wanted for this section. That was the tricksy thing here, right? Oh, also Volgrim is here. Do I care about Volgrim?
Fresh merchandise.
Not that fresh, buddy. Pretty stale merchandise. But I can sell stuff, so I might as well. All these scythes are a higher damage? Oh, but I'm not getting health on crit, which is why I don't care about them. Like, these are just miscellaneous high damage scythes with no other abilities. These are scythes with strength. Critical damage. Frost damage. I'm assuming 5 frost damage means that it's 49 to 55 plus 5, which is actually slightly better than this scythe. I don't know about this strength stuff here. I should probably equip them and then try out numbers and see. Alright, and then there's some garbage here that I can get rid of, for sure. We like the Dark Avenger, right? This can go. This can go. I don't need health on crit on a thing that attacks so slow. I do have crap to sell. Fulgrim buys my crap.
A bargain.
I wonder if Fulgrim contours? I mean, his makeup routine has got to be pretty impressive. Goodbye glaives, goodbye gauntlets, goodbye fierce axe with piercing damage. What even is piercing damage? More info. Nope. Guess we'll never know. Planning on switching to the Gorewood Maul when it becomes available, and keeping the Dark Avenger around because fast weapons sometimes.
A bargain.
Alright, let's get rid of everything that's strictly worse than my current equipment. And then we can keep the resistance one around just in case that ever matters. We don't know. You think it's armor bypass. What is armor? What enemies have high armor? Like, these are mechanics that are completely obtuse. Arcane. Whatever. Doesn't hurt me to keep it around.
I suppose it will do.
I have these Sage Gloves for resistance, so slightly higher defense and slightly higher resistance, I guess, are, like, okay general purpose stuff, but I'm gonna find better by the time I want something that doesn't have experience, and right now I just still want stuff with experience. Has resistance, has defense but no experience, has defense and strength, but also no experience. Suspect the answer is get out of here. Critical damage and arcane. Arcane and guilt found. This is not good.
A bargain.
Just arcane? Sure, it's our best arcane talisman. 8! We're so close. And I still don't know how to teleport, so I can't do anything over here. Right? Right.
Over here.
And I still don't have the thing for you?
Something's missing.
Yep. Alright, fast travel time. Where am I going? I just realized the mouse is still on screen. Irritating. Where the stone is in Drenched Fort. Okay, yes. I would appreciate that. Please give me that information. Guess we'll go back and check for it right now. Above tunnel under south central door, large room with construct. Large room with construct. Construct. The central room? With the Atlas-like dude holding the water? Or one of these bigger side rooms. Okay. Oh, we just climb up the water nubbin here. The wall nubbin. Above tunnel under south central door. South central door. Like here? Above that tunnel? If so, I got it. Did I just clip through the wall? I feel like I'm underwater, but still not through the wall, which is remarkably disconcerting. I wonder if I just softlock myself. Oh my god, I'm in an interior wall. I'm like in between one wall and the next. I guess I need to fast travel to get out of here. Wow, jumping was a mistake. Never jump, ladies and gentlemen. Just in case you are given the opportunity. Just don't ever do that thing. Hello. Please go in. Thank you. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, right? The only jumping that is allowed is the predefined, socially acceptable jumping. Well, screw you, game. You don't get to define where I jump and with whom. I'm living my own life. Up a level? Above the tunnel. So, like, right here? I don't know. I don't remember. I guess if there was one here, I got it. I guess if there was one here, I got it. Behind me. This is south. This is south. This is as south as it gets. I don't. There's not anywhere more south. I don't know what you're talking about. Would it turn around? What do you mean turn around? If it's here, it's here. Like what? Where else would it be? You think it's like in this particular archway? Like this is the south door on the level below me. I was just there. I was in the water. Oh, in the water part of the tunnel. Okay. Not in the tunnel underneath, in the water part. Alright. Cool, we did it. Good. Excellent. That's good news. Let's get out of here. Let's go turn in some quests. Who needs information? We need to go to Alia. Yes, go to Alia. Maybe now we get a thing. Do you have anything interesting to tell me?
Out with it, horseman. I can tell when you've come to boast.
Oh, I beat a thing.
Forge has been restored.
Aye, and Alia ran round the village the moment the waters reached us, giggling like a 2,000-year-old. No, it's a right noble deed for one of the riders. Perhaps I was wrong about you.
Alia Elasra. Unbelievable. I'm still not really caring too much about these things, although they're neat. Potentially neat. It's just, I want gear, you see. Alright, that's it. That's all we got from him. That's fine. Let's talk to What's-Her-Butt? Did I go through the boss... The booze locked door? The boss locked door? Yeah, we're talking to everybody else first. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. You. Oh. Hey! You can grow plants now, because there's water.
Have touched the darkness.
Shut up.
What was
Shut up and
old
say things to me.
is new again.
Ooh, I can get experience. I can buy experience things. I'm probably gonna buy experience things. That's like most of my money. And I'm already getting some experience on this slot. Reaper energy on execute. Health on execute. This is the thing. This is probably the thing I wanted. It's too bad experience matters more than literally everything else. Which is the boss locked door that you're talking about? Because I feel like I've been through all available doors. They've abandoned this place now. They've left this alone. They've gone to the other forge. The forge on the inside. The better forge. That they now have access to. Okay. What are the odds I have mail? My inbox is empty. I don't know why I keep trying. Presumably the game will tell me when it matters. Man, I gotta watch a speedrun for this game, just so I know what they're doing for movement tech. Because walking around is slow, and I feel like rolling is suboptimal. I feel like there are better ways to do the thing than what I am doing. The Maker's Forge! We did it. They're forging keys? Ignore the mailbox forever. Okay, great.
It is finished then, at long last.
They can wake up their
Death,
defender
this
thing?
is a Maker's key, and you had best take it now, before I come to my senses.
Oh, it's the windy
You seem
thing
more
that they
likely to
used in
leave than
Siberia.
A problem, aye. But there is also a solution. The Guardian. Meant to be our greatest weapon, and capable of clearing the forest around the tree. But an earthquake drove us from the foundry, and now I fear something else roams within.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be
The
a dungeon
Guardian
without a
was
boss.
never finished.
If the Guardian is your masterwork, how am I to complete him?
In the forest lies another construct.
Oh, really?
One of the few remaining who have not fallen to corruption.
And of course,
He is
the
not
windy
as
keys
vast
are
as
universal.
the Guardian, but his heart is strong. Seek him out, and he will guide you to the foundry. There, you may activate the Guardian using the Maker's key.
And he'll finish himself? Ooh. Achievement unlocked. Tears of the Mountain. Alright, tell me more about the key, I guess.
The constructs are awakened by a key.
Aye. Constructs do not have a soul like you or I. Not until that soul is given. This key unlocks the stone and prepares it for the ebb and flow of a Maker's life force. In fact, it will bring to life most any construct you find in the realm.
Ooh, it's reusable.
And what makes you think I have a soul, or what?
Isn't that what troubles you?
Shut up.
If wardens can resist corruption, why not use them to cleanse your realm?
Sadly, the wardens were called when the seals were broken. The Maker's toll to be paid at the end war. This warden is all that
That's
remains.
what I needed. The power
Then
source,
the
the thing
seals were
actually the
broken.
key. Okay. We know the seals were broken. That's why what's-his-face got called. War. That's why War got called in the first place. It's not like War did it deliberately.
How will I know when I've found this construct?
We've already found
Constructs
constructs.
are beings of boulder and stone,
don't need to ask
animated
this
by a
question, but
Maker's
whatever.
life force. Most possess but a fraction of a soul, just enough to drive them.
Maliciously
Purpose.
bored. Yeah, that's pretty good.
But through others course the whole of a Maker's being, his memories and emotions. A story half remembered. Life weighs heavy on us all. Not even stone can bear it.
Makers put a bit of their life force into whatever they create, huh? Forged key containing the essence of the Maker's powers. With it, death can activate constructs. It's magic! And I leveled up! Good. 1 skill point awarded. Unstoppable. Death's unearthly strength is increased for a short time, but we want to get murder. We want to learn how to murder things. Because I want to get health back via murder. But I am now level 8, which means I don't care about this until I hit level 11 and level 12, respectively. So I can spend my points on making teleport dash better, because teleport dash is a thing that I will still use. Do I want to go for Death Blossom? More damage out of this teleport dash? I guess so. More damage is better, right? Yeah, I know about the skill point. I just did that thing. Don't worry about it. Level 8. Does that let me do anything else? Return to the cave and activate the construct. I guess so. He's still not talking. That's fine. All right. Oh, yeah.
The forge blazes again, Ryder, thanks to you. But that's no excuse to hang about. Have you not a construct to awaken?
I mean, I guess.
Why use a key to awaken the constructs?
Spirit doesn't pass through stone, unless you carve a channel for it. That's what the key is for. It's
Fascinating.
sharp enough to slide through the stuff of life. Be careful where you point it. Browse around. We have new items.
They do, in fact, because I'm level 8, so they have level 8 things. Where am I not gaining experience? I don't have experience gain on my helm. So let's buy a helm with experience gain. Whew! That's a monster of a helm. Arcane critical damage and money. Money up! I don't care about arcane critical damage. Is there something else with experience here that's equally good? +4. +4. This will give me strength. I think I'd rather have the strength than the arcane crit. I don't know about the money. Money is pretty good, honestly. 14% more money feels like a lot. I should probably be doing money things. I guess experience and money seems good, even though, like, arcane crit is pretty irrelevant compared to the other things that I could be getting here. Oh, it's even more defense? Alright.
Well, thank you, horseman.
Alright, I feel perfectly comfortable selling off both of these other Vagabond covers. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? I think we were keeping these just in case they're good. Later, they will not be, but, you know, whatever. Only 2 more levels until hammer time? Yup. We're both looking forward to it. I haven't decided which of these, if any, are better, so I'm keeping them all. Maybe I should try equipping them and seeing. So right now I have the one that has health on crit. This has strength on it. Which, when equipped, actually increases my secondary weapon damage as well. So strength does apply. It just doesn't show it in the tooltip. So the strength is actually real strong. Alright, so this is 75 plus 5 on Frost. So this has to be above that. It's not. And the 6 strength is about 3 primary weapon damage. Alright. Maker's Key. So if the 6th strength is about 3 primary weapon damage, 5 frost damage is better than 6th strength. Although the 6 strength also affects secondary damage, which seems good. Is critical damage good? I have no idea, but these are very low level, so I don't think I care. I'm going to stick with a health on crit. Am I? I don't think I'm going to crit often enough for this to matter. Critical chance 3%? Oof. Oof. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just stick with this and sell the rest of them off.
What brings you before me? This should go nicely with the others.
Alright, now let's see if we can buy more things that have experience gain. None of the weapons have experience. None of the weapons have experience? Health per kill! Oh, really? Oh, really? A lot less damage, though. Pretty much everything I'm taking here is less damage. Wrath on crit, wow. Health per kill. I could get behind health per kill. Nomad Shroud, just strictly better than what I have in every possible way. And also still has experience on it. Okay. If I don't find anything better, I'll just buy this. We already have experience on our helm, on our body covering. So none of these have experience. We have experience on our gloves. Do any of these have experience? No. Alright. Nomad Shroud it is. Zeroed out! Get in there, Nomad Shroud. Look at that arcane critical damage. At least we got some defense and some resistance.
Valis will put that to good use.
Wrath cost minus 3%. That's so minor.
This should go nicely with the others.
Cape Scarf combo. Ah, that's pretty sweet, huh? I like the cowl. That's good. That's a good look for death.
It's you, horseman.
It sure is. It is always me. Meanwhile, old coffee
Restoring
boy
the
over here.
forge has given us hope, but hope looms as heavy as any sorrow.
I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. And then this way is still not open, I believe. I think death looks even deathier now, which is appealing. It's good. It's a good aesthetic. Yeah, nothing out here has changed. So now we go visit the warden. Is there anything else I want to do before I go visit the warden? Do I have any belief whatsoever that anything else has changed, or that there are people that I want to visit for other reasons? Do I believe I can go somewhere that I could not go previously? I might be able to use the key in the nook. Alright. In my my bid to avoid plot as long as possible, let's see if the key fits in the thing over here. Is this a thing in which the key fits? Do you accept keys? Ah! You do! Alright, so we found out what the Maker's Key does. Oh? I just roll around on it? I can ride it? Yo, this is amazing. Alright, well, it's sitting on a ball. Mount chain, okay. Oh, okay, whatever you say. Fascinating. Cool, this does cool things. We did a cool thing. Yeah, I guess there's, like, localized machine hook shots that we can take advantage of. Is this area BYOB? Or do we find some bombs out here somewhere? Oh. Apparently that was not a good dodge. Yeah! Big hammers. Oh, hello. How you doing, buddy? Get hammered. Whoa! Whew. Did we get it? Is there more? I'm hearing sounds. No, those sounds are just things fading out. Jeez. Hey, Marshana, how's it going? I'm still... Oh, there's the bomb. Great. We found the bomb. That's relevant. Let's blow up everything. Blow it all up. Look around the room. Pay attention to corners. Nothing relevant here. Chests? What's in the chests? How is Diablo 2 Ocarina of Time? It is exactly what you would expect given the description. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. There's actually been some really cool puzzles and game mechanics in the game. Like, the game is doing cool things. Alright, we need one more of these. That opens this up. I wonder what's over here. It's wood! That means we can use it to parkour. What's down below us? Is it doom? Is it a pit of complete and utter despair? Yeah, that looks like death. Cool. Alright. I do want to get to that door, but there's other stuff to get to first. I think we want to be here. Aha, found things. Yep. Yup. And this gets us down again. This gets us over here. I did it. I engaged in parkour mechanics. Trade 3 wood for 2 brick. I will let you know if I run into a Settlers of Catan lookalike. I'm on the other side of the door. That was unexpected. Boy, this place is big. What is this place that I'm in? There's a lot of things here. This takes me to a place I can't get out. Okay, great. It's fine. It's fine. No problems. No problems. And then this is the room that I couldn't get into before because it was locked. I heard a noise. Oh. I see. There's a thing to go kill. Well, let's go kill the thing, and then we'll explore. Whirlwinds! Did that do it? I think that did it. 3 paper for 2 coin. Which game are we playing? What's up here? Aha! Breakables! My favorite. Man, I kind of wish I'd... You know what? What I can do... Oh, what did I find? Spectral Glaive. Arcane? Get out of here. Spellbinder Cowl. Also get out of here. Bindings. Utter trash. I kind of want to switch to this Sage Talisman because the money up maybe is more relevant than the experience. I have never played Cities and Knights. And I guess I could always switch around when I expect to get in a fight. But, like, for blowing up chests and stuff... this is maybe more valuable if it works the way I want it to work. So we're going to switch for blowing up Destructibles. And hope that that's a good idea. And then switch back when I'm done breaking urns. Alright, see you around, Marshana. Thanks for stopping by. A grind set and a boss set? Yeah, it sounds about right. If I was smart, I would have a boss set. But as it stands, I don't yet. Ooh, multiple doors. But also, like, it's pretty easy to change equipment on the fly. Like, at any point, I can just go into the pause menu and change equipment. It doesn't matter if I'm in combat or whatever, so... it's not like I'm too worried about being caught in the wrong set of equipment. Settlers has a lot of expansions, and I don't think any of them address Settlers at its core being not a very good game. I think Cities and Knights makes it a bit better, but... again, I haven't played it too much. Well, we're not going in there, are we? Oh, there's a chest. Can I get the chest? Not at the moment. No, I need to come in from the other side, I see. Map? I don't have a map. That would be too easy. Alright, but there is a door I can go through this way, as well as a door I can go through the other way. Dust seems to think that this door is the important one. Also, I have no idea whether or not I'm supposed to be here. Well, that's a separate question. No, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I like this one. We opened the switch, so that means that this is important, right? Ooh, we found lava. Can I go into the lava? I wanna go dipping. I'm feeling a little chilly. I guess I could dip into this lava if I wanted. But I think instead I'm going to not, because I am given to understand that walking on lava is painful. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, he's a big boy. What the hell is this? What have I found? What have I found? Where are we? Did I leave the dungeon? No. Am I even in a dungeon? I don't know where I am. You like playing it with some of the expansions? Maybe. There's a lot of expansions now, I guess. I haven't even heard of most of them. My problem with Catan has always been twofold. If you roll badly, you're just not in the game. And depending on who you're playing with, sometimes the game takes a half hour and sometimes the game takes 2 hours. This is the hardest thing in the game? Cool, that's exciting. Alright, what are we doing out here? What are you? Oh, I need the hook shot. I can't do anything here. Alright, that's fine. I guess we just leave. Oh, look, it's teleport stuff. Yeah, we have none of the necessary mechanics required to be able to interact with stuff here. That's fine. That's fine. But there's switches. What does this do? Okay. And then presumably I want to stand on the thing and blow up the switch. Why is this not interactable? This is just decor? It looks pretty sweet. It's so shiny. Why is it so shiny? What does shiny mean? Ooh. That was dangerous. I guess that means it falls out of the way, like it only lasts a certain amount of time. Oh, it's got a thing on it where it falls, maybe not out of the way, but lowers. Interesting. But also, there's a walnut in here. Oh, it's a switch. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, yeah, this is cool. How do I go down? I think I have to just jump off and then I can go down. Nice. Cool. I did a thing. That's exciting. Also, I hear something glowing. Something is glowing at me. And I don't know where. Where is the glowing coming from? There's stuff up here. What's up here? Why are the shadows so pixelated? What happened to the shadows? The glowing is not... Aha! I see you. Found it. Oh. It's a place to put a ball. Explorers and Pirates in particular is a very different game. Maybe. I'm willing to believe that. But, like, that's still not enough draw to get me to play Catan when there's so many other games that I know are good. Like, Catan is a game of last resort. I'll play it if I have to, but I'd much rather teach people to enjoy games using a different gateway game. Where's the... There was the switch here, right? Switch? Okay. Oh! I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. I need to push the ball from one platform to the other. So this one needs to be lowered. I get the ball onto the lower platform. I raise the lower platform. And then I push the ball onto the currently lowered middle platform. Right? We get the ball here. Now this goes up. And then I can roll the ball. And by roll, I mean power shove. Don't you dare fall, you piece of... Okay, good. Good. Then we can climb up this way. Raise this platform, and now the ball is at the top, where the ball needs to be. Excellent. Alright, now I get to find out what putting the ball into the hole does. Presumably it triggers something. I have no idea what. I'm just doing it because I can. Oh, it opened a door. Cool. Well, that was effective. That was sufficiently effective. What's in the chest? Oh, I should have switched to the... Anytime I open a chest, I said switch to my money set. Woo, nice scythe. Nice scythe. Yeah, that's a lot bigger. Goodbye, frost damage scythe. Thank you for your service. Aw. You were it was threatening to do so hard. What do you mean? Oh. Wait a minute. Is this the same room I was in before? If it is, this guy is back. I think I was on the wrong set. Again. Oh boy. Oh, to fall off the elevator. Yeah. It was right there, like right on the edge. I think the edge has a lip. I think the edge has a raised lip exactly for that reason. What'd we get? Ravager bindings. Oh. Yeah, okay. Better defense and the same experience gain. I'm in. Goodbye, arcane bonus. You don't matter. I think I'm literally doing nothing that requires the arcane stat at the moment. Well, that worked out pretty well. So I guess now we open this door. Find out what's over there. Oh, wait. I want to be on the experience set because it is easier to stop and think about collecting money than it is to stop and think about combat. Wait a minute. This isn't where I want to be. I want to be on the other side. Oh, this is not the other side. The other direction. I want to be that way. This one. This door. Let's open this door. So what have we got in here? Whoa! Yo, this hammer's so big. It's a huge goddamn hammer. Oh, I love it. There's a pile of gold on the ground. There's no more enemies. Let's switch to the gold set. This is gonna get real annoying. I probably don't actually do this thing every time. I need key-binded gear sets. Like, I want to be able to, like, remember a particular gear set and just swap back and forth between them. That's probably garbage. Let's double check. Is, in fact, garbage. Bring the hammer down. This is a big hammer. I could get behind this big hammer. So what's up here? Was that 1100 damage? It's not even fair. Mostly doing pretty good work over here. I'm on board. There is more up. We have found more ups. Ladies and gentlemen, ups. Here are the ups. What is down here? Anything? A lower floor, I guess? Let's start with up, and then we can check out down. It is easier to go from up to down than from down to up. Where am I? I'm all turned around here. This is a new door. Okay. This is nothing. This is nothing. Okay. I do have the power of superhero landings, it turns out. That 3-point landing is so sick. Nothing over here. Okay, so this is just a way out. Which means we're going to have to come back here. But for now, let's go. Hand, foot, and knee. I feel like that's going to cause you more damage than it is to anything else, right? Like, there's no way you don't come out of that with, like, fractures to your capella or something. Oh, there's water down here. Scary. And yet more downs. Oh, there's so much down here? I was not expecting this much down. Well, at least it's not making me, At least it's not making me keep track of a breath timer. That would be a real pain. Is there nothing down here? There's just like a really deep pool of water with nothing in it? Unbelievable. And fallen destroyed bits, because this world is falling apart. Like, okay, I get it. Can I do anything cool here? This looks like maybe I could do something cool here. Or is this just a place for Dust to hang out? Dust is one cool dude. Can I jump on the... No. Disappointing. I was hoping I'd be able to grab the pipe. Is there stuff over here? That's just the way I got here to begin with. Wait, is this a separate room that I'm in now? Whoa, I made it to a separate room. No, this is the same room. It's just down a floor. Okay. So what's over here in this little out-of-the-way corner? Nothing? Stone? Nothing? Man. I was not expecting this much down. I wasn't. So you know how, like, in songs, they tell you that it's time to get down? But what if you got more down than you were bargaining for? What then? What if you obtained too much down as a result of following the singer's instructions? Cool. Well, it sounds like there's nothing else here. We did it. We explored. Exploration happened. And it resulted in not a whole lot. But what's important is that it happened. Not what we got out of it. The journey is so much more important than the destination. Unless the destination is really important. You do have to keep an eye out. Sometimes the destination actually more important than the journey. But you'll never know until you get there. Is that how water works? Boy, the physics in this place. Is that how water works? I figure if water were going to be landing, it would land on something. But, that's not what that's looking like. Fascinating waterfalls in this place. Fascinating everything in this place. Alright, let's check this out. Uh-oh, it's loading. Is that good or bad? I think that means we've entered into a new area. I guess this is how we get to the Lost Temple? Do I want to go to the Lost Temple? I was under the impression that there was like a guardian of some kind in the Lost Temple. That's why the Lost Temple matters. Sure. We can continue to thumb our nose at plot and go check out the Lost Temple. Maybe there's cool things there. You never know. Wait a minute. Why does this have a plot indicator? Find the Lost Temple. Oh. There was a quest, you see. The makers have a key. With it, you must awaken the construct in the Lost Temple. Oh! Whoops! I accidentally found my way towards plot. I was thinking that I would wake up the construct in a hidden cave. Also, we gotta go talk to Karn and give him the helmet. Alright, let's let's continue here until we get the fast travel point for it, and then,
Whatever is behind this door, getting in won't be easy.
well, that's why you awaken a construct. Is that Karn? Boy, this guy is everywhere, isn't he? Yet another temple, probably. Yet another favor. Also, yet another temple. But sure, let's turn in the helm first.
Stone be praised! It brings back memories to see it again. Horseman, may I beg you another favor?
What is it this time?
What happens if I say
A
no?
compass that guided me to many wonders when I was young. I thought it lost, like the temple. But now that you've found one...
The other will follow. Very well, Khan.
Death is so long-suffering, like, the things I have to put up with.
What can you tell me about this place?
I've been here but the once.
Thank you for the clip,
time
Lunar.
I tried to tip a construct.
A fine sport.
Aye, 'tis. I could but nudge him an inch before my nerves gave out. The whole time I felt Muria watching me.
That seems disconcerting. Lost and Found Part 3. Find Karn's compass. Yo, there's chests. I did say there were rules. Before we open the chest... Cool. Alright, do I have the fast travel point? It looks like I do. What'd we find? Fierce Glaive. Still not good. They sure do like giving me that piercing damage, though. Worse attack, but some piercing. Bad? Probably bad. Knockback power. That is sure something. I think we're sticking with a masher of Karkanos for now. All this stuff, garbage. Get rid of it. I don't suppose the money up ability affects selling prices. Alright, I have the fast travel point here. Good. That means we can go to the other place now. Did I get the crystal there? Yes. Long since. I got the crystal a long time ago. Man, I hope I can just find a piece with both experience and money up. That would be great. I did it! Stick the key into literal nothing, but it wakes him up anyway. That's good. Good morning, Construct.
Who disturbs my sleep? A fleshling in a fool's land.
Fleshling.
You have the look of neither angel nor demon. When last I woke, they were the children of creation. But your kind, I do not recognize.
How long have you been sleeping?
Rather a while.
That I do not know. But I seem to be half my normal stature. The construct sleep, the stone wanders.
Wow, that's
Perhaps you
disconcerting.
might find my wayward self and return it to me.
Might I?
How can I do that?
Take this.
Orin's Heartstone Fragment. Orin, a lost warden, gave you his heart. With it, you must reanimate his body parts to make him whole again. Do I have to go backtracking and look for Orin's body parts now? Oh, Jesus.
A piece of me to awaken the old stone and remind it of
I didn't ask for this.
What should I call you?
Aura is what I was called in flesh, but in stone, I have no name.
Oh, I leveled up. Neat. Oh, Orin's got some bits to him.
You will find my stones scattered across the Falls lands.
That's unfortunate.
You will find
Alright, leveled up. Level 9 now. Which means I can earn explosions. At 10, I'll get, I guess, better explosions, probably. But then 11 and 12 needs to be murder and bless. Bless up. It's exciting. I know, I still can't use that branch. Alright, what the hell do bits and body parts look like? Ugh. Have I seen a piece of Orin in my travels so far? Direct question, yes or no? I feel like I've seen bits that looked like Construct. I tried to climb one? Oh, I'm sure I did. Alright. Welp. They're probably marked on the map. That would be nice. There are 4 bits. Yes, that makes sense. Yes. 4 bits I believe to be true. That is what he said. Alright, let's go through Baineswood again, because I think there was stuff here. If the things that I suspect are actually parts of his body, then I think I saw 1 or 2 out this way. Not here to mess around with Lobi enemies that provide me no resources. Here? Is this the thing that I was thinking of? This is just random garbage. Which is different from less random garbage. Or garbage of a certain nature.
I have to go alone.
Do I? It seems unlikely. Is this Warden Bits? This could be Warden Bits. Activate! We found him. And then it just goes hopping off! Oh, I did not expect that. Alright, cool. Yeah, amazing, amazing. Oh boy. Excellent, excellent. Is there another one out this way? There might be. Am I backtracking? Where am I? I am backtracking. This is not what I wanted. But let's double check out here just in case. I approve of the clipping. Thank you, thank you. That helps me out a lot. Level 2, I feel like they're not going to accomplish much. Okay.
This is no place for a horse.
Excuse me. Horse up, buddy. I'm not looking for reasons why you cannot horse up. I am just looking for confirmation that horse is what's happening. Pretty sure this is where I want to be. I mean, I have some ideas, so let me exhaust my ideas before I ask for confirmation that I am not currently missing any. Trying to remember where else was like random piles of garbage that I jumped around on. Because I remember others. I feel like that's been pretty consistent about that type of garbage. You have an interactive map that shows them on the world map. Oh, that's pretty useful. Oh, that's right. You linked to that before. Vague memories of information about that. That looks like an appropriate pile of garbage. So what does a hand do on its own? How does a hand walk away? Okay, okay. It doesn't, like, full on the thing, get up on the hand, and then scuttle away. But, alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. And we still can't get through here because I still don't have the hookshot. I have hookshot adjacent things, but I think none of the things here are the hookshot.
This is no place for a horse.
You liar.
I have to go alone.
Don't lie to me.
This is no place for a horse. I have to go alone.
There we go. Alright, I think that's all I'm going to find out in this particular pathway. So I suspect I can fast travel out of here and not feel bad about it. Like, I don't think I'm going to find one up towards the cauldron. But there's probably at least one somewhere in this sort of Shadow Gorge fjord area. Yes, I can make robots give me tight ropes if I want to. Do I have access to all 4 pieces right now or no? Feel free to answer that question. I do? Okay, well then let's go get all the pieces. Do I think there's one just riding around in Stonefather's Vale? I don't think so, but it might as well double check. They're all in the overworld somewhere. Well, there's still pieces of the overworld that I don't have access to. So, like, they can all be in the overworld, but that doesn't necessarily mean I have access to all of them. Was there a thing out here? I don't know. I remember being out here for reasons. Oh, I think there was a glowy bit here. That was why this was relevant. Alright, did I miss one by the cauldron? Yes, no? I'm gonna ride through here and see if we can find another one. I expect there'll be one or two out this area. Like, there's probably one in the Forge Lands, and there's probably the Fjord, and there's probably one on the way. So we should be able to get them all just by kind of struggling through here. Is that a thing? That's a thing. One to his own. Okay. Time for the other hand to struggle its way towards Orin. Yo, Orin's a big dude. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Alright. Fjord ahoy. I think that'll have all of the bits we need now. The fjord! Alright, where is it? Here it is. It's up here. This is it. Is that... maybe this is not it? This looks like this could have been it. It had the right color scheme. Oh, it's this guy. That's what's going on here. That's why color scheme. Wait a minute. There's a glowy thing out here. Oh. No, that's just decor. Which is different from actual glowy things. Maybe it's not decor. But it's not the glowy things I was looking for. And I think I am still not trading my stuff in. Because the best I can do right now is 2 power 1 Mystic. Which I think is still not super helpful. I think that's like crit damage. If it's crit chance, I might take it. But crit damage I don't think is going to do me any good. Ow. Eat hammer. Oh. Hammer successfully eaten, I guess. Got him. You. Ow. Green souls. Oh. Wait, that's good. Where do I think it's going to be? Probably out towards here. Although there is a lot of area. Maybe not a lot of area? Maybe not a lot of area. Okay, we've been through all of the area out here. There's only so much more area. I tried to run him over and missed. Really? How did I miss there? Also, where is the next bit? There should have been a bit by now. We should have found the thing. I feel like I should already have found it. Did I miss it? Did I screw up? Is it not in the fjord? Oh, wait. There's glowing. I can hear glowing. Get off of the goddamn horse! You. How did I miss that on the way in? Disaster. Missed it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not here. Alright. Back around to previous areas of the fjord. Let's poke around a little bit more. Ah, here it is. Nice. Alright, we found all of Orin's bits. Let's go talk to Orin now. Hop, hop, hop. It's so funny. It's so clunky. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Oh, amazing. Alright, I think I did it. Let's find out. Oh, they're here. They're just not connected.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, there they go. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, he's one of the Gatestone boys! I don't have the horn anymore, though. That doesn't help.
My stone is whole once more. Thank you, Fleshling.
You're welcome. Probably.
The Makers. I feel their despair. The corruption spreads, Fleshling,
I have a name.
but perhaps there is still time.
Despair is a powerful force, Orin. And corruption even more so.
True. But there is a weapon against such things.
Oh yeah, give me weapons. I
The
want
will
weapons.
of the remaining Makers must be rekindled.
Oh,
The will to
that's a
fight
soft
the
weapon.
surrounding
This isn't the
destruction.
weapon I was looking for.
They must be reminded of the wonders we are capable of. Have you heard of the Maker's Chronicle?
I'm afraid not, old
Have
one.
I?
It records our history, our lore, our songs.
Songs?
Memory of it has
Like
faded.
Tom Bombadil or
It cannot
what?
be lost. Ryder, it's no mere coincidence that you revived me.
It's
You must
totally a coincidence,
find
buddy.
The Maker's Chronicle.
We?
I am too large for secret places, but you are nimble and small.
Very well. Where can I find this chronicle?
It's been so long since I held it. I do not know where it lies, but if there is a shaman among the living Makers, she will
Ah,
have the answer.
I will return with this chronicle.
I will? Why am I so on board with this dude's quest, and everybody else I'm just like, want me to do things. And then this guy's like, yeah, Chronicles, no, I'm on board, love it. Like, what? I feel like I should have struggled more here. Because this dude's treated me cool. This dude, like every other dude, has done nothing but ask me for things. And called me Fleshling. Alright, let's go talk to Muria. Fleshling. I asked for your name. And this is the recompense I get. Muria, where's the chronicle?
A heart in the forest, a mind that is dreaming. Awaken him, horseman, or you will never escape.
I think I've already done that. But also, stop talking cryptic.
The warden I seek. Who was he?
He was a great builder once. He has been dreaming for ages. Some say that his dreams help build our realm, give it form and color.
Oh, he's
So,
the
Shaman,
windfish. Okay.
His dreams have long since turned to nightmares.
What do you seek, Ryder?
The Maker's Chronicle.
I hardly know why you would be interested in the Chronicle, but your intentions matter little. It lies hidden, and even I do not know where.
Useless!
Anything you can tell me?
Well, a lodestone could reveal the location of the
Then
Chronicle.
give me the lodestone.
You see, the artifacts were hewn from the same stone, and they will strive to be united again. Should you carry a lodestone, it will guide you to the Maker's Chronicle.
Where can I find one?
These stones are precious.
Ugh.
They may only be used once. It will be impossible to separate the lodestone from the Chronicle once they are united.
And?
I care nothing for its worth, and a single use is all I need.
Very well, but I need something in return. There is a dying species known as Shadowleaf. Its seeds
Okay.
have powerful healing properties.
Shadowleaf it
Bring me
is.
the Shadowleaf seeds, and I will point you to a lodestone.
Not even give me a lodestone.
I will find
Point
these
me
seeds.
to a lodestone.
The creatures roaming the
my
land
God.
enjoy eating Shadowleaf. You may have to carve the seeds from their bellies.
Okay, so just kill things until Shadowleaf seeds drop. Got it.
There are new talismans for you to browse.
Yeah, but they're all bad, huh? I mean, they might be good, but they're also all out of my price range. Nobody has this kind of money. You ask for impossible things, lady.
As you reap, I will sow.
Gather the seeds 0 of 6. 6? Okay. Tell me more about this quest. Shadowleaf seeds from the fleshy creatures found in the Forge Lands. Which is just everywhere, right? Like everything is the Forge Lands? It's all Forge Lands? The Forge Lands are specifically this area, or is everything just the Forge Lands? I feel like everything is the Forge Lands. Do I want the semi-quick way to do this? Yeah, I kind of think I do. I want to get the lodestone early. I assume the regular way is just kill things and eventually I get them. If there's a quicker way to do it. Oh, the bugs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I know where one of those is. There was one in this this area in the Nook. You just go kill bugs. I'm on board with this. Yep, here's that hive. There's one. There's two. There's four. Yeah, this is pretty good. Just whenever things die, it has a chance to drop. That's pretty good. There we go. Perfect. Thank you for your help, little bugsies. Unavailable? I gotta go kill the thing first. Oh, at least. Good. Maybe now I can fast travel. Nope, apparently not. Maybe now I can fast travel. Why? Do I have to go kill the thing first? I just did like a full-on like zone transition. Now I can fast travel? Okay, good. That took a while. Wonder why it wouldn't let me fast travel out of the thing. I assumed it was because I was in combat, but maybe not.
Something troubles you. You're back.
I am
so
back.
little faith, shaman. Here are your seeds.
It is rare that I encounter one whose motives are so...
A load! Oh, she just gave me the lodestone. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. A lodestone is naturally and forcefully drawn to objects of the same material. Should a lodestone be somehow carved in two, the separate parts will actively seek to be reunited. Okay! Lodestone. Also, Savage Buckler. More garbage. Time to offload some of my garbage. Yeah, I think I can afford to get rid of this frost damage.
I will make use of it as best as I can.
Spectral Glaive! Nope. Fierce Glaive. Nope. Still not as good as Dark Avenger.
My thanks.
Still can't equip Gorwood Maul. I'm a level away. We're keeping some of these for reasons, and I don't really know what those reasons are. This has resistance on it. Whereas the thing I am currently equipping has literally just defense and experience. This has Arcane on it. Arcane? I should probably keep something with Arcane on it, just in case I care about Arcane eventually. Defense Strength, Defense Arcane. Sure, we'll keep them. That's pretty good money.
Good luck.
Let's see if we can find better talismans. Guilt found, but no experience. I'm looking for things with experience and guilt found. That would be the ideal thing to spend my money on. I think odds are anything I find is going to be out of my price range. But let's double check. Set it to the quest to use it. Set active. Oh. Ah, it shows me where to go for the next piece. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Browse around. We have new items.
Yeah, but I don't have new money. I can afford everything here. Cool. It has guilt found, but no experience on it. Too bad. It can't just be an all-purpose piece. Man, that's a fair amount of money, though. This is a really good piece, if only it had experience on it. Oh, 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 I found it! It has experience and guilt found! Yes! Alright. We found the one piece I'm gonna spend money on. Get in there. Yes, absolutely acquire you. That's very exciting. We found an all-purpose piece. Lucky. Lucky. Now I can sell a bunch of those boots. Strictly worse than everything I have. Get out of here.
That should go nicely with the others.
Some resistance, some strength, some arcane. But all of them have worse defense. I don't think I care about small amounts of resistance.
Valis will put it to good use.
I might care about small amounts of strength. I am more likely to care about small amounts of arcane. I think this is where I want to be. I mean, I already am like kind of working towards having 2 different setups for it, which is awkward. So I'm trying to just get an all-purpose piece because that makes me feel a lot better about my options. Oh, it's over here. Maker's Chronicle. Cool. Good. Good. I should have thought of this before. I didn't realize that this was an option. That I could set a different quest as active. I guess I should have read my interface a little bit better. As usual. Oh, I hear a glowy. It's just a book that was like randomly lost on top of a pillar or something? The Maker's Chronicle is the recorded history, lore, and culture of the beings known as Makers. The epic narrative carved in this stone captures the spirit of the Maker's people. Well, it's a good thing I did this thing. Random glowies are available. And now we gotta go back to Orin. Right? Let's go back to Orin. That's fine. They just put it on a shelf and forgot about it. Yeah, I guess they did. Get wrecked! Charged him. That was great. That's delightful. Alright, back to Orin. Now that I've found the thing, what is the next step in your series of fetch quests? Oh, what was that guy's name, Cryptomancer? Like, I remember that, like... We know his name, right? The like, Babylonian copper seller who had, like, an entire room of his own devoted to all of the hate mail that he got from people complaining about his products. Like, that is an amazing piece of history. Alright, I found the thing.
Your history, Orin.
The Chronicle. At last.
That was it. Ian
As though
Nasir.
The very souls of the Makers remain close to us through this tablet. You understand, I'm sure.
I understand nothing, but I don't care.
Death.
Oh, he does know
You're
my
not
name.
so cold as you would have us all believe.
Well, keep that to yourself, old one.
Wow. Death has a soft spot. Fascinating. Alright. I got money. I got experience. This was probably worth it. Is that it?
The will of the remaining Makers must be rekindled. The will to fight the surrounding destruction.
Yeah, that was it. That was, the whole thing.
The will.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I got some good experience out of it, but like... Huh! I guess that's it. Okay, then. Oh, yeah, to set the progress to the main quest. I suppose... It looks like it's automatically set. Or are none of them active right now? I guess if they have markers, it'll tell me where they are. So where's this one? Oh. Really? Oh, is that the flyer thing that I didn't have access to because of hook shots? That's probably what that was. Okay, let's ignore that for now. Where's Echidna? In the middle of Tree of Life, which I don't have access to yet. Fine. Where's the deposed king? Same place? Yup, both of them are in that same area. Great, great. The glowy line on the bottom right side of the screen? What glowy line? I don't see anything. It's gone now? Oh, it's because I was like leaning back and pushing on the screen. That's why. It was just me pushing it out of the way. Lost and Found Part 3. It's in the Lost Temple, yeah? And then to move a mountain also in the Lost Temple. Alright, so we're going to the Lost Temple now. Unless I feel like I can mess around in the Nook and find the thing. Which I don't really. But I guess that's never stopped me before? Alright, let's take a look and see what, if anything, is available. I'm sure whatever it is, if I try to fight it now, assuming I even have access to fighting it, it will be incredibly overpowered for my current set of abilities. Oops. That's lava. That's bad. I need an item still. That's kind of what I was figuring, that I can't actually engage right now. So I guess we continue on to the temple. But I want to take a look at the area anyway. Like, I came out here and I just kind of beelined it to the next area without taking much of a look at what was going on out here. I see multiple hookshot points. And I see a little bit of a platform. Which means... Oh, yeah, there he goes. Look at the guy. That's... Oh, no! His feet are hookshot points. Well... That's intriguing. Yep. Glowy thing I don't have access to. Also a teleport point here. And when I haven't seen an equivalent teleport point anywhere else in this dungeon. Can I even target you? No. You're not a real monster yet. Okay. That's what it looks like. I mean, you can see how they're like curved hooks. That's definitely what they look like. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't even have the item yet. But that's absolutely what it looks like. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. I feel like I was pretty thorough. Thorough enough. So let's move on. And see what plot looks like. This is pretty good. 2 hours into the stream and we're already heading to the next actual dungeon. Progress is being made pretty quickly. Let's go.
Well, get on with you then.
Oh, thanks, Karn.
Nobody ever found anything interesting to do just by standing around.
Especially you, Mr. Chief Champion in charge of standing around. Alright, what have we got over here? No, it was a journeyman piece. It has nostalgia value. Whoa, boy. Hammers! Oh boy. You can't escape. Gold lying on the ground? Switch to guilt found set? Yoink. Any other gold lying on the ground? Anything I can break? Yo, breakables, we found them! I want to break more things. Aw, I thought this would be deeper. Ancient pottery for smashing, right? Shards and sherds. The story of smashing pottery. Alright, what is this? Ah, it's garbage. Dwarf's kiddie pool. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a chest. Where is the chest? Up? Is the chest up? It wasn't on the floor underneath. Right? Maybe the chest was on the floor underneath. Maybe there's not an up. There is not an up. It's all one floor. So where is the chest? Suspicious. Aha!
Impossible.
Cool. Finding stuff. What did we find? Anything good? No! No, it's not. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's got crit damage, I guess, on it. And a lot of defense. Wow. We are very close to just outclassing this Pauldron of the Horseman at this point. Crit damage and strength. Which, like, that's all well and good, but... Look at the crit damage on this thing, as well as the defense compared to the 43. We're gonna just never have worn Pauldron of the Horseman. We're gonna move right on past it and just never have actually worn it. Sorry, quest reward. You just weren't what I was looking for. Fantastic itemization, right? Right, and this is equipped correctly. If I toggle stats, I can see guilt found plus 10%, experience plus 20%. Excellent. Health regen. God, I want it. I want it so bad. Where do I find health regen? What's down this way, if anything? My money's on nothing. Looks like nothing. Indeed. Indeed looks like nothing. It's pretty rare. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I'll probably need to be pretty close to max level to find health regen on gear. But I should make a boss set that includes health regen. That seems like a good idea. Alright, well, I think we know how this thing works. I like that these guys... I like that immediately the first thing we do is like, is it rideable? It is. And I can ride it again. Can I just plow through this? How does this work? Oh, I got punchies. Yo, big fist! Wow, what a monster. Do I get to ride one of these for the boss fight? That is exciting, if true. Look at those fists. Extremely exciting. No shields, only punchies. Oh. Ah. I didn't realize there was a switch point. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just let the ball sit there. And he is remountable, so I can pull him out of there if I want to. But I kind of want to be able to go through this door. So I guess we just leave him there for now. Whoa, this is a full-on dungeon! This is the actual Lost Temple? I thought I was in like a secondary thing so I could open the door. What does opening the door get me then? Into some other area? Alright, whatever. Wait a minute. Give me money. Please. Please with the money. Uh-oh. Is it monsters? This is probably monsters. That looks like monsters. Yep. And I'm just like, huh? Alright. Yup. If it flies, I can shoot it. Beautiful. Easy peasy. And now back to money set for picking up money. The money that's just lying around, waiting to be picked up.
I cannot.
Alright, well let's heal first, and then I can. Where is there more pottery? That's my question. I'm looking for more urns. Urns and crates. Are there more urns and crates? It was a load-bearing minion, right? Here we go. The good stuff. Let me continue breaking all your priceless artifacts. Maybe there's gold inside. How about tall grass? Do I think I can find rupees in the tall grass? Break all the pots. Make Link proud. Yup. That is the plan. That is always and forever the plan. Okay. I guess we go over this stuff. What's on the other side? More stuff, but this one is harder to traverse. The wall nubbin appears to be broken. Or, that's not a wall nubbin at all. I don't know what this is. But I can't shoot it. It appears to be decorative. Yeah, okay. We need to bring another one of those constructs over here. I guess let's go find a construct. And this door is closed. This door is mega closed. Oh, there's a switch up there. Maybe it's not mega closed. Get the makers to fix it. Yeah, what else are they good for? I can't get to the other side through here. Well, that's incredibly disappointing. I guess we have to go around... Oh, there's even a locked door that way. Lovely. Okay. Oh, there was money. And I didn't sufficiently enhance it. Disappointing. How am I going to get back up there? I think I'm not. Alright, let's find a construct. There's a chest in there. Still gotta find a construct for it. Well, there's a lot of garbage around here. Ah, there's the construct I was looking for. What am I gonna have to do to get to it? This looks like a mess. This looks like a real mess. How am I gonna bring the construct across is my question. Like, activating the construct, sure, but then what? Well, I see wall nubbins, so I guess this is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, this is how I come back. Well, let's check out here, as long as we're here. As long as we've fallen into the water. Let's check out the water. Because it looks like there's something going on down here as well, doesn't it? It's money! And some other garbage. Maybe not garbage? I think those boots were blue. Maybe good? Ah. Turns out... not good. They have experience on them, so they're not terrible. But they're not what I would call... good. Okay, well, that's good to know. It's not even a well, it's just a big body of water. Oh, 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 I found a glowy bit. I have more of these than I need. I guess eventually I'll have enough money to offload them at the Vulgrim store. The Vulgrim store where I buy additional Vulgrims. Wow, look at all this wreckage. Hope you like wreckage. Because we got wreckage in spades. Alright, up this way then. If this is where we're supposed to go, then let's take advantage of stuff this way. Oh yeah, these are broken wall nubbins. They were wall nubbins at some point, but are no longer. Rest in peace, busted wall nubbins. Like, yeah, I could fight you, but what if I were to activate this bad boy? How does fighting you look now? Right trigger to hit targets at a distance. You got it. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Well, that worked out pretty effectively. We completely demolished these assholes. Did I get all the money? I think I got all the money. Oh, and I can just use it. I could just use it and explode things? Amazing. Extremely big smashy. You think the loot box's loot level scale? I don't understand that sentence. You think the loot boxes give you level appropriate gear when you buy them, so it's best to wait until you're max level to buy them? Is that what you're saying? Alright. Hello? Will you get on the goddamn wall, Death? This is, in fact, what I was looking for. Thank you. And this does what? Good. Ha! Exactly what I was looking for. A way back. Excuse me? Enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Time to get on the device. Get on the device. Get on the device, Shinji. More? Oh boy, they just keep on coming, huh? Are they, if I just stand here, are they gonna keep on coming? If so, like, I feel like I'm incentivized to stand here for a bit. Doesn't look like more are coming. But let's go! It's travel time! Okay, so right trigger does a thing. Do other buttons do a thing? Why is this not working? I should be able to blow this up, no? Well, okay. I was under the impression that hook shot also blows them up. It does. It just didn't for those. I was hitting the pan? Okay. That's believable, I guess. Ooh, it's an important chest. What's in the important chest? I should have switched into money gear. I thought the important chest was gonna hold something important instead of random loot. More fool I suppose. Arcane crit. No thank you. No thank you for any of that. That's so satisfying. I want to blow these up first. Oh, I see. I don't have a way across unless I do this thing. But also, what is down there? It looks like there's actual things down there. It also looks... Oh, I definitely have a way back up. Okay, good. Off we go, then. I hear a glowy. Ah, there you are. Oh my god, hit the goddamn thing! Death, you're impossible. And there's treasure? What a deal. Alright, this time I am going to correctly switch equipment before opening the treasure. Nice. More defense, less everything else. Well, maybe not. More sparklies? No, fireflies. That's different. Never got past mission 2 in the original Halo, never played FPS on consoles. Yup. This is the problem I have with controllers for precision targeting. But there's enough going on in combat in this game that it feels like it would be a hassle to play on keyboard. So we're using a controller. Thank you for the ball. Stick the ball in the hole. Fight some enemies for no reason. Is that all of them? I think the explosion did them in. Explosion did some good work. So what did this do? it lowered this one. Oh, I see. But it's a toggle. Yep. Learned my lesson, even though this looks like plot rather than treasure. Is in fact plot. Yeah, I know how keys work, thank you. So, how do you... Oh, I see it. Never mind. Understood. The answer was, of course, parkour. The key is 10% bigger. Alright. Come on, robot. Detach chain. Let's go do things. I don't actually need the robot to go do things. I need to open this door. But I like the idea of having the robot around. So maybe sometime we'll ride the robot some more. The answer was the friends we made along the way. Maybe parkour were the real friends we made along the way. Oh, ceiling climbing. Fun. Not that way, Death. You gotta let go of the controller so it resets which direction it thinks you're pointing. Oh, there's enemies here. Excuse me, there's enemies. I'm stuck in a cutscene. The explosions are starting to do wonders, huh? Good work, good work. Teleport's doing good work now. I'm on board. I'm in favor. Very happy with teleport. Alright, I hear more enemies. But I don't know where they are. Oh, I knocked him off the edge. He's still mad. Let's see how well that works out for him. Get in the robot, Thanatos! Alright, blow up all things. Big explosions. Explosions very important. There was a chest over here. Let's continue blowing things up before we move on with our lives. Let's get in our chest opening gear. Did I do it? I did. Dungeon map. Oh, good. I wonder if the map is 10% shinier. Blow these up for funsies. And then we determine whatever else is going on here. There's stuff that way, and there's stuff this way, huh? Stuff both ways. Oops, I didn't press the right button. Well, that sure is a deep pit that you could get stuck in. Can you get stuck in it? I wonder what happens if you get stuck in the pit. I wonder if you can, like, wall climb your way up to the top of the pit. Is there a door down there? Nope, but there is a basement floor. And the upper floor is literally only here. Fascinating. I want to fall in. Not because I think it'll be beneficial, but because I'm so curious. Thank you. What did we discover? Garbage. My favorite. Oh, I see. Falling in does nothing. Ah, it's one of those pits. I guess I should have seen that coming. Robot? Robot? Get in the robot? Thank you. I guess if I get out, it snaps back up immediately. Too bad. This looks like an arena. We're gonna fight a boss in here? Oh, we're gonna fight all the Sentinel constructs. That's cool. I feel good about this. One, two, treat a time. Start with that. Who's next? Is there another? Oh, there is still one alive. Okay. Hammer down! Will you let me shoot the goddamn construct? God damn it! Thank you! What? Why was it not taking damage over here? Alright, you're dead now. Alright, not appreciably more damage. That was more damage. Ooh, AoE. Nice. Ooh, big boy. Construct champion. Excuse me. Smash! Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, he just throws rocks. What a jerk. Get out of here. Are there any more? Yes. Now there's 2 of them. Alright. Maybe this is Reaper Horde time. This is an unreasonable amount of damage. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff! What a deal. Alright, so I picked up a ton of gold during that fight, but it looks like there's still stuff to smash around the edges. So... What got dropped? Fire damage and health on crit. Okay. Okay. But my primary weapon crit is still extremely low, so I don't care. Some arcane boosts. Don't care. Defense and crit damage. So I crit harder, but I don't crit as often. But it doesn't help me crit more. Terrible. Wrath. Energy. Reaper energy on execute. Fascinating. This has a lot of bits to it, and none of them are things I care about. But at least now I can get rid of the arcane one, because this has everything else on it. It is a far better Spellbinder Talisman than this Spellbinder Talisman. I suspect, I'm not positive, but I suspect, the rarity indicates how many different stats it can have. So what's in here? Rather than the likelihood that the stats will be high or low. Wait a minute. Is this a... Yes! Wreck it.
Impossible.
You don't tell me impossible. You pick it up and say thank you. Alright, I think that's it for this room. I think this room may be cleaned out. It was a good room, though. Good fight. Good gauntlet. Feel good about what's happened here. Damage and shock damage. Shock damage. Higher damage range. I don't get the extra critical chance or the extra critical damage, which is a bit annoying. Because this thing crits like a beast. Question is, how good is the shock damage? 465 to 548. Wow. Wow. I'll try it. I don't get the huge crits, but maybe if the general hits are better, it's worth it? Compared to like 15% of the time do 150% damage? Like I'm losing 10% of that crit chance. So how do I stack that? I'll just go with it. I'll just go with it. Whatever. It says the numbers are higher. I guess I'm willing to believe that the numbers are higher. More one-way doors, huh? .5 damage per hit on average. Which I think this is actually slightly better than that. That looks like death, so let's parkour our way across. As God intended. Oh, you're just here. Well, okay then. I guess I'll pick you up. I think the chest is up there. Yep. What? Where was the parkour? That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for wall running. There we go. Thank you. I am still in the chest opening set. I forgot to switch back.
I cannot.
Alright, this time you might actually not be able to pick it up. I'll let that one slide. Woo! Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Get in there. Love that extra strength, too. Nice. I don't see the chest. Oh. 126 of 1612. Why is she... Oh, there's the chest. Why? Thank you. I'm not getting experience for killing the stingers. Okay, good. That's correct. So where's that hive? Oh, there's another glowy thing. Good. Oh, we found the compass. I was like, what is this thing? This looks important. It turns out it was, but I mean, not really, but like a little. Is there a hive over here? I don't see a hive. I just see stingers. Like, randomly. Irritating. What is it? Garbage! Not unexpected, to be honest. Yeah, the shawl is super good. Like, that looks like a shawl someone could die in. That's great. What is going on here? I've never seen, like, a big white patch in the middle of a room before. That's news. I don't know what that is. Oh, well, we got a machine. I guess the white thing is the elevator? Yeah, alright. Gotta get in my my pottery breaking gear. Alright, buddy. Up and at him. Now we go up here, maybe, to do a thing? What is the thing I do from up here? Where are we going? What am I looking at? The assumption is I can't get up top from this side. I have to do it from the other side? Okay, you got it, buddy. And now that I'm up here, I can do a thing, maybe? Use a machine to bring the other machine up here? That's, maybe a little excessive with the double machinations? But sure, sure. Get one machine in the slot, acquire additional machines. After all, you gotta have machines to make machines. That's what I've learned. Get in the robot, Shinji. Alright, what am I doing with this machine now that I have it? Where are we going? Thank you for not missing. What can I do with this? Oh, do I need 2 machines to open the door? Is that the trick? Nope. I only need the 1 machine to open the door. What is the other slot for? I need this too. Carefully looks at markers. Open the other door. I see. Chest. Yep, yep.
I cannot.
I know. And you don't have to. Whoa! Actual jumps! You guys, I just jumped from one platform to another without needing to engage in game-approved parkour. This is new. This is very new. Alright, let's bring the other machine into place just to see what happens. Confirm that this does the thing I thought it was going to do. It does, in fact. And now we confirm that I cannot do the thing here because we need the chains. We got to bring the machine around. All right. I understand how this puzzle works now. I get it. I get it. Bring the 1 machine. Hello? Intriguing. Did the other dip open that? Hang on. We must investigate. Nope. What do we think opens this? There's a card in there. There's another Yu-Gi-Oh card. Maybe that'll be the trap card I've been looking for. Oh, maybe this opens it. There is a place to sit so you can fire your hook shot. So maybe that place also opens this gate. It does not. That's disappointing. I feel like I'm missing something here. Feel like this should be more obvious. Maybe the chain here? Maybe my machine can hookshot the chain? We're trying something else, buddy. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything that toggles the gate, though, Devinock. That's the problem. There are all kinds of places I can put robots, but none of them appear to affect the gates. Maybe both robots set up to leave, so like if the other robot gets put in the door opening area, then that'll also open the gates. That's not what I wanted, it turns out. Just get on the chain. Just get on the chain. Just get on the chain! Are the gates connected? Oh, like this gate? Can I see it from here? I mean, I'm moving this one out of the way anyway. Right? Because I gotta go over here. So now we want to go see, is the other gate open as a result of that? Ah, yep, okay. So either the two gates were connected, or it requires robots in both of these marks. More blue pages. Which one of the blue pages? Was it Atreus or the other one? I can never keep those two boys straight. One more and I have a chapter. I know! Very exciting! We'll be able to give it to Vulgrim for some sort of benefit. What benefit? I don't know, but some sort. Hey look, it's random idiots. They're all attacking. They're gonna come get me. I gotta stand and defend myself. Where's my machine? I need a machine. Explosions. Big damage. Big damage. Oh my god, this hits so hard. This hits so hard. I love it. Is there more pottery to explode? Where's the pottery? Complete the Green Hills of Stranglethorn. I'm so close. Ugh. Successful. So who's going to attack me here? No one? Free to maneuver? Nobody in range? I guess all the monsters are up on the hills where we can't reach them. Maybe I can shoot them. Hey, Savage Stalker. Come back and taunt me so I can shoot you in the face. Come on, buddy. Ah, I got him! That was effective. Wasn't particularly effective. Wonder if I can get up there. Map. Looks like no. They're just gonna hang out there and be annoying and make random sounds that I don't need to pay attention to. Oh my... Maybe not. Ah, here they come. I was waiting for this. I was wondering why it took so long. Get wrecked! Woo! Uh-oh, it's Wolvies now. Oh boy. What the hell? Get out of there!
Enough wrath.
You know, it's actually pretty... I hadn't thought about this before, but it's kind of cool to use the gun as just a wrath battery. Like, back off for a little bit, shoot your entire clip, and that generates enough wrath that you can use the teleport thing again. That's pretty cool. Anything else I missed while we're out here? Looks like no. Oh, pile of money. Any other random piles of money? Indeed there are. Collection range is awful. Also, stuff on the floor does not stand out nearly enough. It needs to pop more. It really needs to pop more. Fierce Claws! With piercing damage. I don't understand why I would use piercing damage. So I think I just continue to not care about piercing damage. Alright. Good. Good action so far. We've been going for about 3 hours, and I am out of water. So I think this is a good opportunity for me to take a quick break. Now that action has ended, and we are waiting for anything else to happen. Like opening a door or something. So yeah, I'm going to take this opportunity to go to a break, stretch my legs, get some water. And when I come back, the action will continue. Which I know is everybody's preferred interaction with action. So, let me give you the spiel real quick. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and you're enjoying yourself, I'd definitely appreciate a follow. I think that's it. I think that's the spiel. Alright, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks shortly. I love big giant circles. He's so good. All right. I am back. Ready to continue things. So let's do that thing. Let's continue things. Alright. Anything that needs to be engaged in here? I think not. I think we're in a good place. Congratulations, Lunar. Glad to have you back. Do I think there's anything else to do out here? Probably not. Probably not. Extremely probably not. I'm just gonna take a look out here. Investigate the area. Can I actually get over there? Hang on. That seems unlikely. Not that way. Nope. Is this slowly killing me if I do this? What'd you miss? I don't know. Not a whole lot. Yeah, this does not look like it's gonna get me anywhere. Alright, fine. Let's move on. There was a little bit of combat in this room that we were in. But mostly it's been machine shenanigans and a little bit of fighting. Oh boy, more enemies. Let's go, buddy. Ow. Oh. Woo! Big hammers. Love this hammer. Hammer doesn't work. Hammer's getting real big. And now we're back to the, like, light, wondery exploration music. It's pretty good. Ooh. It's pottery. It's pottery. I know what to do with pottery. Yeah! Oh, I missed. I missed again. How do you critical fumble against a pot?
Impossible.
Don't lie to me. Ooh. There's some up around here. I see you. You can't hide from me, parkour. You forgot to yah? I guess so. Gotta wind up for that big ol' hit and then just completely whiff. That's ideal. That's my favorite. Alright, so what do we think is gonna be up here? Let's investigate. Ooh, I hear glowies. Gotcha. It was a power stone bite. There's balls. That is, in fact, a thing that I needed. Thank you for the ball. Maybe we do this the mechanically intended way. It's a page! We did it. That's 10. A Book of the Dead chapter has been restored. Good. Good. Fantastic. Now that I'm out here, had I wanted to parkour, or do other non-parkour jumps, it would not have gone well for me, I see. Excellent. And we can Katamari Damacy our way to victory here. You've dug up a corpse, now what? Indeed. Book of the Dead chapter. Nice. So wait, what's back this way? Was this door just not openable? Was that the deal? And this is like a straightforward way back now? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh no, it's enemies! They're breaking all the pots! This is unacceptable. That was my guy. Oh, I don't have Reaper energy. What? Oh no. We just gotta get one of them down. Oh boy.
Need more rock.
What? Atrocious. Yeah, that was pretty bad. We could have done a lot better. Aw, oh, come on!
Enough rock.
They're really hard to dodge. Really? That didn't work? Why didn't that work? Why didn't that dodge? I guess it dodged around the wrong one. I have to retarget whichever one is attacking me in order to dodge effectively. Okay. Understood. Yo! Geo Matt, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the adventuring party. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated.
I cannot.
I cannot? Oh boy. This is not working out well for me. This is really not working out well for me. Combo to death! Good heavens. What a mess. Alright, try that again. What is my strategy here? I need a strategy. I need to figure something out here. Okay, okay. Thank you for the bits, Devinok. It seemed like a viable strategy. I guess it wasn't. That should have been dodgeable. That should have been dodgeable. Was not. Did not. Can I make them kill each other? It doesn't look like they're dealing damage to each other. I think it is up to me. They sure do seem to have a good job of going through the, Is this an obstacle? Does this actually work? Oh, I did it. I found out how to win. Oh, they broke it. Crap! What can I do now that I can't cheese it? Alright, that's one of them down. Now it's just one of them, which means I can handle this. Where is he, by the way? He's just out there, like, messing stuff up while I'm on all the way on the other side of the room? I'm okay with that. Aww, I thought that was gonna kill him. Alright, well, that's one way to do a fight. Yeah, that was some pretty good cheese. Cool. And now there's just a bunch of pots I can break. That's exciting. Terrible. Alright, let's go get all that money that fell that I hadn't picked up yet. From all the things I killed. And also all the things they killed. I guess the things they killed didn't drop money? Wow. Not only it was like a mini-boss fight, but also resource denial? Crazy. Destroying priceless artifacts. It belongs in a museum! I don't care where it belongs. It belongs in my wallet. Also, if they were actually priceless artifacts, somebody would have told me to collect them for them.
I cannot.
That's how I know they're not valuable. Nobody asked.
Impossible.
Well, I feel good about the carnage we've wreaked in this room.
I cannot.
Oh, that's sunlight. I thought it was a pile of gold on the floor. It turns out it's not. Disappointing. Well, it only took like 3 or 4 deaths, but I eventually figured out how to handle it. Good, good. Moving on. Oh, this is a room. Why does this look like the Maker's room? Wait. We found some more pots. Ladies and gentlemen, urns.
Impossible.
It's impossible. Apparently. Yes, that is all 3 famous archaeologists. Correct. This looks like a boss arena. Where's my robot? How can there be a boss arena and I don't have a robot to get into? I thought for sure I was going to be able to ride a robot into a boss fight. I can't believe they are not letting me ride a robot into a boss fight. I'm very disappointed. Alright, now that is a cool way to assemble a warrior. Construct Hulk, you got it. This is not a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. Okay. No, I see what you're doing. You're doing things. You continue to do things. I guess at some point I get to attack you. Oh, there's bombs! I tried to jump it didn't work. Bombs on the floor. I gotta watch for those. I, again, tried to jump it, and it didn't work. There's bombs. Excuse me, pick up the bomb. Or throw the bomb, or not. There we go, okay. So just right when he pounds the ground, jump. Yes, I see that there's bombs. No, I did in fact figure it out. Thank you. Pick up the bomb! Oh my god, why? Ice. He's on the ground now, which means I can attack him. Excuse me? I'm not getting a lot of damage because of the idiots. What? Woof. All right, let's get back into patterns. Oh, or not. Damn it. Really? All right, I definitely felt like I dodged that one. Alright, that was good. That was effective. Maybe I just let them beat on me and don't care. Uh-oh. The game just crashed. I was winning! I was winning! You bastards! Alright. Well, I feel like I figured that boss fight out, so we can launch again and try again. I'm not too worried about it. There was an autosave before I went in. It should put me at the beginning of the boss fight. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. No problems. No problems at all. Completely ready to do this.
The journey so far.
Oh, we get a new summary, though.
The Drench Fort was dry, but the horsemen loosed its waters. And then the Makers rejoiced, for their forge burned anew. From its fires they made a key, one which could awaken stone.
Thank you for the clip, Lunar. Alright, interesting, they did not find the reverb for that particular voice clip. Alright, let's try this again. Too bad I don't have skip cutscene. Yep. Ooh. And the bombs immediately fall down. That worked? That did not work. I'm a little close. There's no bombs down. Now there's bombs down. It missed? Oh, no, it didn't. Everything is fine. See the bomb over here. I don't know if there was another closer bomb, but... Well, that was bad timing. That worked. Oh boy. Yep, just do damage. And we can worry about the idiots afterwards. Oh god, get out! Get out! There's fists flying! Where's the bombs? Here we go. Got him! It's death time! Time to do deathy things! What the heck even... Aces! That worked out pretty well. My reactions are more amusing than most of the fails. Your brother used the fist ground pound AoE attack. You used zombies. Okay, yeah, I'm not casting spells, am I? I'm not doing any of that. Oh yeah, the ground pound. That actually would have been good here. Huh, too bad. A tale often told amongst the dead plains concerns a proud warrior who boasted often of his skill. Whirlwind would have been good to hear also. Only for it to be later revealed that the braggart had claimed the victories of others for his own. As punishment, the warrior was transformed into a magical axe. Standard punishment for boasting about deeds you didn't commit. Doomed forever to assist others in gaining the glory he had so wrongfully sought. Although this axe does not strike as hard as many other weapons, it steals the vitality from those it strikes and transfers it to the wielder, strengthening him while weakening his foes. Critical strikes with the axe rend the foe for even greater amounts of stolen health. That sounds like the thing I want. That sounds like the thing that I want forever, always. Hey, Neto, how's it going? You hate Darksiders 3? My sympathies. Alright, tell me about this weapon. Oh. It's a big axe. Skeletal axe of rending. Special ability, rending. More info? More info, not particularly... okay. 10% health steal, though. That's something. It is a lot less damage than my Axe of Shock. A lot less damage. Interesting. But lifesteal. Lost Temple completed. Yo, we did it. That's the entire Lost Temple. There's no more Lost Temple. It's not lost anymore. It's now the Found Temple. I found it. I suspect what I'm actually going to do is keep more damaging weapons equipped most of the time, but then switch back after I take a hit and try and regain HP that way. There was more gold on the ground. Good thing I just randomly walked around, because I definitely didn't see it. I didn't have to complete the temple to make it found. You say that. But if I had never gone in, could I really say that it was that I found it? Just because you've observed it doesn't mean you found it. Finding requires more than simple walking near. Alright, alright. You can mark it on the map. I mean, I would call that a revealed temple, not a found temple. What's the difference? What? I selected the thing. Oh, I picked up a new thing. Okay, thank you for the new thing. Stuff! Thank you for stuff. Yep, that's a warden. I know what those look like. Alright, we gotta put the experience gear on before we talk to him, just in case he completes a quest. Another thing. Glaive of Fire. Wow. It's like the Glaive of Shock. Axe of Shock, except better. Yeah, sure. Fire. As you say. Nope. Nope. It's not better than my Ravager's Sabatons. I do need to go back to experience gear, though. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Action! Yeah, stick a key in a portal. That'll do it. What's up, big guy? You know, you look a lot like Orin.
My stone aches.
You may ache, Warden, but you're not corrupted. Not yet.
Corrupted. Then it was not a dream.
Nope.
The
Get out there, buddy.
Makers have need of me.
Calibretto didn't
Makers
age
say
well.
that you can reach the foundry, and that a guardian lies within.
The foundry, yes. It is where I was cast. But it was lost. And now you will need my help.
I will indeed. Go kick some ass for me, buddy.
Corruption spreads across your realm, and
Is
you
the Ent in LTR? Oh, maybe.
Stone is heavy. It is easier to rest.
Oh,
In
my weary
dreams,
body.
I can move again. In my dreams, I am flesh.
Listen, I'm not here about your wet dreams, alright? I'm here about fighting corruption.
This place, what was it?
I cannot tell you. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, you've just forgotten.
My tongue seems to be elsewhere.
Will you help
Is that a
me,
joke?
Old One?
Are you joking? Alright, well, we did something here.
Shall we?
Hold on, little one.
Alright, holding on. Just cast. You don't like that? Maybe they cast a spell to carve him out of stone.
In my slumber, I have felt the Guardian reaching to my dreams. He is the strongest of us all, but in his heart there is a hunger. The Guardian was built to destroy. He has much in common with corruption.
Oh, so the Guardian is corrupted. That's what I'm hearing.
You must speak with Adard and make
Adard.
your peace. before we cross over.
Cross over? That's
There may
surprising.
be no crossing back.
Really? Stonefather's Vale. Where the hell am I? Where did we go? Oh, all the way out here? But there was a chest! Return to the Nook? No, we were returning to the Lost Temple. There was a chest. Complete quest? Doesn't appear to be the same actor? Too bad. Yeah, is very much going for the same vibe, which I can respect. I can respect that. The Nook. I want to be in the... Just take me to the temple. Also, what the heck is this thing? We never did figure this out.
Whatever is behind this door, getting in won't be easy.
I see 4 gems of different colors. Do we need to find the avatar? Interesting. It looks like elements. Alright, hopefully everything here is still set up, so I don't have to actually, like, engage in puzzles or mechanics or anything. It all looks open so far, though. At the very least, the pots have not come back. So, I guess I can have reasonable expectations that I should be able to just power through. The lighting in this room is, funny. Oh, there's a pot! Can't believe I almost missed a pot. Nothing in the pot. Disappointing. Now, we can get to the chest. Yeah. Try to hide from me.
I cannot.
Did I even get anything out of it? Gloves. Ooh, purple gloves. Spellbinders. Look at that experience gain! Well, there's so much worse. No, there's so much there. I mean, they're spell gloves, but they have better experience, so I guess I'll wear them. Wrath cost. Interesting. They're actually pretty focused for spell gloves, right? Arcane and wrath cost on them. That's not bad. That's not bad. Or at least wouldn't be bad if that was what I was trying to accomplish. Which is not currently what I'm trying to accomplish, freely admitted. Alright, let's head back there now. By the way, says Netoen. Yes? It's war, death, pestilence, and famine. But for some reason they have strife and something else instead of pestilence and famine. I'm not sure why. Strife and... like, as if war and strife are not the same thing. Fury? Yeah, whatever. Dumb. It's dumb.
I've restored your forge and brought life to stone. But am I any closer to the tree? Tell me now, old one, or you may never get the chance. I hear the foundry is dangerous.
As is the tree, horseman, and the entire forest. That is why you must awaken the Guardian. But have
Mad,
you
angry,
asked
pissed, and
yourself
dead ass.
why you seek the tree?
The tree of life is where I will find my brother's absolution.
The tree of life is a gateway. From it, one may travel to places undreamed of.
Alright, then the
Whether
tree of life
a
is my
world
ticket
of
off this
oceans and
cursed
forests,
planet.
Or ice, or endless night. The tree exists there. It may appear different, yet it is the same tree, and its roots connect all the realms. The tree of life is not where journeys end, but where they begin.
Level up! Fantastic. Cool. Very good, very good. By using the Gateway of the Tree of Life, do I finally get to move on from World 1, right? Oh, I got to level 10! Yeah, it's time for the hammer. Finally. Took a while to get there. But now I can equip Gorewood Mall. Equip. Watch everything else be significantly worse. That's exciting. Although Skeletal Axe of Rending, for the record, is, we can keep you around a little longer, because you're cool.
I have lived 1,000 lifetimes, but I don't have the answers you seek.
You really don't. Do you have anything I am here for, lady?
What was old is new again.
You got all these talismans that I can't afford. I'm so mad about it. It's the thing I wanted so bad. Alright, let's sell off my garbage and see if I have enough. Yeah, you're out. You're out.
I will make use of it as best as I
Fire
can.
damage and health on crit? Wow, what a weapon.
My thing.
Do I want to equip that? Hang on. This has strength. Oh, this is actually significantly lower power. Wow. That's pretty silly. Health on crit is not particularly impressive, actually. We're not critting nearly enough. I don't have that kind of build. I guess I could try and build that, right? Like, I could try and build for crit, and then stack health on crit. That sounds exciting. But, I think that's not where we're going right now. What's wrong with her throat? I don't know. She's just talking. Don't worry about her.
You have touched the darkness again and again.
What is this? Oh, buyback? Oh, fascinating. I think I have enough for the talisman now, right? Yes, arcane, experience, and guilt found. That's exactly what I want. Well, I mean, arcane isn't super impressive, but I'm happy to have experience and guilt found on one piece. Now I don't need to swap between this piece and this piece, as both are strictly worse.
Something troubles you.
Oh! Yeah, that's really odd. I think that just shadows are weird, but that is a very deep indentation in her throat. You're not wrong. I hadn't looked at it. That's very weird. Alright, let's sell stuff off. I think we sell off this scythe. I think this is not good enough compared to what we're
I
doing
will
right now.
offer this to the forest.
Alright, Spectral Hammer, get out. Axe of Shock, not good enough. Fierce Claws, not good enough. Not good enough. Hammer, not good
I will
enough.
make use of it
Axe
as
of
best
Rending,
as I
we're
can.
keeping around because that seems cool. Glaive is garbage, get out. Glaive of Fire, also garbage, get out. And we're left still with Dark Avenger as our fist of choice. But it seems like there might be better fast weapons. We just haven't found them yet. Ravager Pauldron. I don't think so.
I will offer this to
It's
the
a lot of
forest.
defense. Crit damage doesn't matter much. And I'm kind of at the point where I think I just sell off the Pauldron to the Horseman. I think this is like... I think we are never actually going to switch back to this compared to what I currently have. Only allow for a 4-way pathetic dodge? No, it's angled. It's, like, if you're targeted on something, then it'll dodge relative to the direction you're holding and go left, right, backwards, or forwards. I don't know how iframes work, but if you're not targeted on something, it'll just dodge in the direction you're holding, whatever that direction is. I think we just sell this. I don't think I'm going to switch to it ever.
My thanks.
This is all garbage. This is all garbage. Strictly worse than what I
I will
equipped.
offer this to the forest.
Bunch of things that have things that I don't care about. Arcane crit, nope. Just defense, nothing else,
I will
nope.
make use of it as best as I can.
This resistance, I feel like this doesn't matter that much. When am I going to equip resistance gear? I guess I'll save it just in case. I still haven't decided on, like, boss gear versus, like, my everyday gear. It is an old game. Arcane 6? Is there anything that I have with better Arcane?
My thanks.
This is not good enough. Arcane resistance. If I'm gonna wear resistance gear, it needs to be better resistance.
I will offer this to the forest.
Strictly worse, strictly worse. Grim. Strictly worse. Wrath and Reaper Energy on Execute. Reaper Energy on Execute, huh? I don't think so. Alright, well, thank you very much for your services. I feel good about what I have gotten.
Good luck.
My guardian dude has disappeared. Is he in here? Is he in the forge?
Right fast, death. My realm, Tito.
I don't care about your realm! Your realm is garbage! I found your compass.
Worry not, Maker. Now you can find your way home.
This compass guided me to many wonders.
Like your house?
To hold it again after so long, it makes me feel a mere 500 years old. Thank
That's
you.
like... Ooh, gauntlets. Nice. I'm trying to figure out how old is old with these people. Like, this dude uses 500 as a reference point, but then he, somebody else was talking about Alia, and she was, like, giggling like a 2,000-year-old. So it's like, I don't understand this scale. Tempest in the arcade. Dang. Tempest was a game. Using the very bones of the demon he defeated, an unknown maker craftsman forged these weapons to celebrate his victory in battle. The wearer of these gauntlets is imbued with the demon's feral energy. The more damage is done to the wielder, the more frenzied and savage his attacks become. Oh, so extra damage on low life. That's probably pretty good for me. I spend a lot of time at low life. Almost as old as Ocarina of Time. Wow, wow.
I don't know, I'm just a pup.
Alright, what you got for me, lady?
Oh, Valis has been busy. There are new items.
So he has. So he has. Reaper energy per kill. Lightning damage. None of these are more damage than the thing I have equipped. Health on crit, but no crit up. We need health on crit and then also plus crit. None of these actually give me anything I want, because I'm not doing arcane things. I think we're pretty good over here. Oh, I should, show me this thing. Special ability Bloodlust. So it's got worse damage than my existing weapon. My DP... What? 770 is a lot of DPS. Strength bonus. Fascinating. That's 457. That's 359. Okay. So I feel like we can reasonably sell Dark Avenger now. We can also probably reasonably sell Masher of Karkanos. I don't think I'm going to be mashing any Karkanos now that I have discovered the Gorewood Mall. And I think I like Gauntlets of Savagery over my Dark Avenger. So we can sell the Dark Avenger and have a new reference point for what is good. I can't get Dark Avenger back, but I'll have money. But I'll have money.
Valis will put it to good use.
And goodbye, Masher of Karkanos as well. No more mashing of Karkanos. I think all of this we've already been through. I'm not planning on selling off any of the other stuff I have. So let's talk about buying again. Not looking too hard at these secondary weapons. See, this is what I'm talking about, right? Health on crit and boost to critical chance. If I was going to go for the crit build, this is what I would take. This is a cool piece. Well, this is actually a really cool piece. Wow. Well, it's something to consider later on. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Guilt, but no experience. Guilt, but no experience. So, no perfect piece here, unfortunately. Guilt, but no experience. No other experience anywhere. Of Thorns. Spellbinder Robes. Spellbinder Robes of Thorns. What are Thorns? More info. That's not actually more info. That's less info. Okay. Pup is the original word form. What? Are we not... Who's complaining about... Whatever. I don't even know. We can get more thorns from here. There's bindings of thorns. Guilt, but no experience. God damn it. This already has experience and guilt, so I'm not likely to find anything there. Okay, so there's a couple of things I could get for guilt up, but they cost more money and I'd have to swap them around, and I don't really want to be swapping stuff around like that. It's actually relatively common in English, Netoen, to use terms for young things, even if they're not the appropriate kind of thing. Like calling a person a pup or a kitten to imply that they are young or small. Or whelp, yep. Same deal. Although whelp implies other things. Alright, nothing here has been particularly exciting. Which maybe means I go for this Fierce Scythe and try to aim for a crit build eventually? What was I looking for? It wasn't the Scythe. It was this one. It was this Fierce Buckler. With critical... No, that's damage. Is it this? Critical damage. Maybe it was just the Fierce Scythe? Oh, no, this one. The Fierce Arm Blades, yeah. Critical chance and health on crit. And then, like, you could probably find other critical chance pieces. I think I'm going to start saving up critical chance pieces. Because that seems like a really cool idea. I like the idea of putting that together as a set of options. Defense, health, guilt found, health. Interesting. Do I pick this up just to have extra money here? Yes, yeah. He's calling himself that out of self-defense. Like, he's saying, oh, other people call me that. And in this particular case, like, what would I know? I'm just a pup. Like... Alright, well... I guess I'm just not spending my money right now. Since I am very far away from things being final. Ooh, look at that hammer.
It's you, horseman.
Neat. Okay. So now we finally go around the other side, and we can do stuff out here, huh? What have we got? Aha, hello, buddy. So what are you gonna do for me over here, huh? Huh? Huh?
You have my attention. So the time has come.
Tell me more about
What
this.
became of the other wardens?
In my dreams,
6
I
hours?
felt
I'm sorry,
leave
buddy.
of my brothers, but only one still calls. Oron.
Yeah, I know about Orin. Orin's doing fine. Don't worry about Orin.
His song still haunts me.
Well, you talk slow, buddy.
Stone is.
Step it up. I don't have forever.
Oron was hewn from rock, first laid by the Stone Father. He knows forgotten songs that can help heal our realm.
This is not a negotiation,
For
buddy.
restoring him, horseman.
You're welcome.
Tell me about the foundry.
It is a holy site, where soul is fused with stone.
Doesn't look so holy from here.
The darkness. has
The
spread
darkness!
into our realm. But the
Such a
foundry
struggle to
is
get a sentence
place
out.
of magic. It is strong, and with your help, we will claim it once more.
So this guy isn't the Guardian, but he knows about the Guardian. What is this? He's singing at the rock. He's singing bridges into place. Can I learn that song?
It is not safe here, for flesh or for stone. There is no shame in turning back.
Amazing.
No point either.
He's the ocarina. We found him. We found him.
Safe to go alone. You need my help.
What are you gonna do? What? What? How is having you around gonna help? What have you done so far? Useless. Alright, I am curious what is going on out here. So this will take us to the foundry. We've done basically everything else. We haven't been to the Crucible, but maybe that's from the foundry. We've been to the Scar. Maybe I get to the Crucible from, like, around here somewhere? I don't know. Mysterious. We haven't been up in this area. We haven't been up to the Tree of Life. The Shattered Forge over here. I think we've done that. Yep. So all that's left is what we're doing down here. The Foundry. Maybe the Crucible. And then Tree of Life? And that's it for World 1? JTE is an arrogant. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. If we're gonna do things, let's do things. Come on, buddy. Let's go to the foundry. You coming? He's trucking along. Alright, cool. So what is out here? What are we doing out here? What do we think we can accomplish? Oh, there's a chest back here. Absolutely worth it. Gimme. And since I replaced my amulet, I no longer need to worry about switching out gear sets. Good. What the hell? Fierce mace. Okay. I don't think so, though. The Guardian's only usable with regular... Yeah, that sounds correct. Is there another chest out here? I don't see one. Oh, but there's something else. Gimme. Eventually I'm gonna put those to use, right? Right? I'll eventually use those? Maybe? Maybe? Alright, let's go, buddy. Help me out, Karn. I have need of a sacrificial lamb. Time to awaken the Guardian. What's max level? I don't know. I think it's 20, but I'm not sure. Because, like, this stops at 20. Maybe you get a few more points after that, but I don't think so. I think it's designed that you can fill out exactly one side of the tree. Volgrim's in this one, yep. Wait, there's stuff out here. Whee!
I cannot.
30. Oh, okay. So we got quite a few levels to gain before it's worth it to touch the loot boxes. Which probably means we're going to beat the game before we even get to max level. It probably means we're just never going to touch it. The Foundry! Dude, that's a big hammer. Who's wielding this hammer? Can I wield this hammer? Well, on your first playthrough doing everything, you can supposedly only get to 22? Really? Experience is limited? I guess you'd have to grind if you want to get higher than that. Which means we're about a third of the way through the game at best. What's in here? Is it treasure? Or is it nothing? It's not nothing. But it's also not accessible. Sorry, Karn. Nothing this way. The hammerhead has a beard. It kind of does. Fascinating. So what's out here? Ooh. I want to look at that map, actually. Okay. Sure. Can I open this? No. This is a big old door. This is a big old door. Why can't I open it? Maybe if I shoot at it, it'll open, right? That's how that works? Disappointing. Explored a lot and never ran past a fight? Fair enough.
Ah, come on. I've thrown stones bigger than you.
You're just gonna chuck me across the gap? Really? I mean, okay. Is this better or worse than any other way of getting across? Well, I found parkour. I want that chest. I guess we have to parkour first. The lava and the chains and everything. Yep, yep. Pretty consistent theming. Where does this take me? I'm not sure where to go from here, actually. Is it just across? Maybe this pillar is grabbable? Oh, I grab onto these things. Let's go get that chest, then. He's a Goron? He's either a Goron or, one of those, Chucksters from Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, are there stones here that I'm gonna miss? Good to know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hear the glowing with all the ambient noise. There's a ton of noise around here. I guess this is my way out. Alright, that's it. Hammer down. Bam! Shattered. There's also a platform over there. What's over there? Why would I want to be here? I guess it's just another way across if you didn't remember about chests. Sure. Yeah, that's fine, Devanok. Going with Goron? Yeah, fine. Yes, there are glowy stones, and when you get near them, you hear the sound of them glowing. Or you hear a sound, and I have associated it with glowing. The sound sounds glowy. On one of the cauldrons? Oh no. I was afraid that was going to be the case. Yes, they are preparing to forge the lava. That sounds correct. When does it repeat? Was that it? Ah, there it is. Yep. I saw it. I saw it as it went by. People who can hear light to register? Whatever. Just because you're mad at synesthesia doesn't mean it affects me in the slightest. God, how often does it repeat? This is a hassle. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. Come on! Can I explain what's going on? I'm waiting for one of the things to come back that has the glowy thing on it. I don't have synesthesia, but I've played enough games to know that if something is glowing and it makes a sound, there's a pretty common kind of sound associated with glowing things. That is the sound of glowing. I did see it as it went by. I don't know when I'm gonna find the other one though. Oh, I know I did. I just don't know how many of them has to go by before I'll see it again. I guess it has to wrap around to the other side and then come back. Like, that's a while. What a hassle. Well, that's extremely irritating. What a terrible place to put it. I wish I knew how long I had to wait before it came back again. Watch me miss it this time too, that'd be really annoying. Sit back, 20 minutes for it to come back again. It'd be extremely irritating. Come back as soon as I get impatient and want to reposition? Yeah, probably. That'd be super funny, Neto N. That'd be pretty cool. God, really? Now I'm second guessing myself. Maybe I did imagine it. I don't know if I'll hear anything right now. Everything else is super loud too. How long do I sit here and wait for it? This is a real hassle. Is this right? Am I actually doing the right thing? Have I already missed it multiple times because it's not actually on this side? Jump onto the beam. Yeah, that's doable. I see. So the implication is I should reset the room and come back again, rather than waiting for it to repeat. Because it might not repeat, it might only be on that first cauldron. Okay. That's actually a better way to approach this, then. Teleport out, come back in. Why would you want that, Neto N? Why would you... You really want the rest of the stream to just be me sitting there hoping the thing comes by? That's terrible. What value do you get out of that? Yep, fourth one. Is it this room or is it the other room? It's the other room, right? It's not this room? This room, really? But these don't have the hanging things. I hear it. Oh, there it is. Nope, missed it. Okay, now I know where it comes from, though. Well, I could have sworn I saw it in the other room. Distracted from your job by my otherwise awesome gameplay. Okay, alright. That's, a little backhanded, but okay. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw it in the other room. So that's extra confusing. Alright. Stone of Resistance.
Let's get back to it.
Indeed. Let's get back to it, as you say. It's too bad I can't run up the chains. I think the chains don't even... Oh, they do have collision. Okay. Well, death is very strong, Senna. Alright, get over here, buddy. I need you to throw me across the lava.
Step up, Ryder. I'll toss you.
So was there one here too, or not? Because I honestly thought I saw one. Wow. So what's the point of that room, the platform across the way here? Like, the grabby bits don't even extend that far. There's no way to jump off there, and there's nothing to do over there. Fascinating. I did it. I opened the door. The door's been opened. Oh, I got a resistance stone, too. That's the rare one. Uh-oh. Combat? Fighting? Huh.
You still there?
Yeah. Weird cutscene, but okay. What's over here? Oh, a lot of stuff is over here. I guess we're going through here now, because this is suddenly open. Hang on. There's pots. Yeah, this is now open, okay. Buddy. Over this way. I wonder if he can actually make it this way. He's not good at parkour the way I am. Oh, there's pots over here too. Who could have predicted this outcome? Link would be proud. I hope so. I want to make Dad proud of me. Come on, Karn. Get up here. Oh, he can't do it. So what's the point of this thing? Why am I even here? Just pottery? I mean, okay, but I feel like there should be more to do. There we go. That'll work.
Stay there. I'll get the door.
Oh. You just have keys on you? That's convenient. Stay there. Oh.
Let it drop.
Are you sure? Woo. Beefy dude. Thanks much.
I know I made this look easy, but you mind hurrying it up a bit?
Yeah, sure. Well, wait, let's explore... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to leave you there. We can always come back and explore later. Probably. He is buff.
That's the Guardian, Ryder.
Oh.
And if you would get to the tree, we will have to wake that beast.
He is a big boy.
What?
The Guardian will do what it was meant to. Destroy the corruption blocking the tree.
Ah.
It looks finished. Why does it just stand there?
The body is finished, aye. But as it stands, it is no more than dead stone. To give life to the stone, we must give it the essence of a maker's heart. 3 of them for a beast this large.
And how do we do that?
Are you implying...
These heart stones were finished, along
okay.
with the garden.
Okay, so we're not just
Never
killing
married to the
people
stone.
in order to
They're
give
all
them
in
into the...
temple. We need only look to find them.
Sure.
Then let's go.
So we need to find 3 pendants. Got it. Heartstones, I was like, we have... A maker's heart was like... That was a suspicious sentence.
Just a minor setback.
Karn hits pretty hard too. Big smashy, yeah. I'm on board.
Impossible.
There's all these like huge doors. Man. It's gonna be a trial to get through, isn't it? Alright, Dust. You have pointed me towards a door. I can go through a door, that's fine. Here comes corruption. He just punts him. Fantastic work, my dude. Fantastic work. That's what I like to see. Yo, this hammer's doing work too. Excellent job, buddy. Excellent job. Where's my explosives? Or like a machine? Where's my rideable robot? Wait a minute, there's treasure this way! There's definitely a robot out here somewhere. I gotta bring a robot back here. Also smash bots.
It's alright, I've got you.
The hell does that mean? Slow your roll, buddy. Just because you're helping me out here doesn't mean we're friends. And then there's this thing. Oh, I need to roll a ball into here. Where do I find a ball? But where is ball? Well, there's stuff to blow up over there. So that's good. Is this climbable? That doesn't look climbable.
Well,
this is climbable. Have at what?
Alright, I've got you, Ryder. Hop aboard.
Oh, okay. I got it. It doesn't need to be climbable because he's going to chuck me. Understood. Anything else in here? It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. But there's stuff down here. Am I stuck in here? Fantastic. Alright. Oh, there's the machine I've been looking for. Yeah, beautiful. Can I ride it while it's underwater? Underwater appears to be a problem when it comes to activating machines. Okay. I think I hear glowing. Nope, that's just the music. The water music is a little glowy. Sure, it's forced, but he's useful. Yeah? What's up here? Okay. Huh. That is a fascinating camera angle. It has never done this before. Ah! It's got a ball! Ladies and gentlemen, we have found ball. This is not open. I do not like this. Why is this not open? Alright, we'll go somewhere else then. Maybe it does something useful? I feel like that's a reference, but... Ah, I was looking for this.
Stay there. I'll get the door. I'm
All right.
ready.
He's got the door. Dude's definitely got the door. I'm assuming this chest is still not gettable yet. Still not gettable. Okay. Where's my way out? There we go.
They should have worked more in the forge. Old Wallace could manage this for days.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. The spikes didn't go back up. Well.
This thing is heavy.
Alright, where's the, straight across. And away we go! Oh, I missed. Alright, come back to me, ball. Try again. Skee ball is not my forte. Almost. Almost. Alright, this time for sure. I didn't deserve that one. But okay, whatever, I'll take it. Alright, now I can finally ride the machine. Blow him up! Wreck him! I'll save you, Karn. Have no fear. There sure are lots of these little jerks. Evade counter? What? What the hell did I just get? If death makes a particularly skillful dodge of an opponent's attack, a flicker of its Reaper form appears to strike back at the attacker. Do I get this just for leveling up? Fascinating. There you go. You're safe, buddy.
I'll toss you.
No tossing is necessary. Toss you! I cannot hookshot Karn. I'm a little disappointed.
It's all right. I've got you.
Hang on. Let's go get that chest. And then we'll come back. Then we'll head back. Oh, there's also pots that remained unsmashed. Not doing my job correctly. Thank you guys for the clips. Much appreciated. Man, I could have had a guilt set, but... There's also that other chest still. It's a bit past that time. Yeah. I can't get this thing yet. Disappointing. Alright, I guess we'll learn better explosions. I like teleport explosions. Let me get to a more natural stopping point here, because there are things to do, and none of them are natural. I'm gonna finish this area here. Get that chest in the underground. Can I open this? Or this only opens if I come back the other direction and Karn gets to, Alright, yeah, sure. Send me up, buddy. Oh, I've trapped him. I've stood in his spot.
Alright, I've got you, Ryder. Hop aboard.
Oh, there's stuff out here, too. There's pots. Ah! How much do I choose to backtrack and suffer for the sake of pots? This is a big pool. Oh, this is where the robot was. Okay, this is fine. This is correct. So the actual way through is here. They are pots. Pots are very important.
I'll answer the door.
I see. He's ready to hold stuff here, huh? How about you come in here and stand on the thing for me, though?
I'm ready. Let it drop.
And then he'll just stand there for, like, forever, right? He'll just hang out. But that doesn't help me get this thing. I still don't know what helps me get this thing. Something else must be done here. Oh. I see. I come up behind it, is what I do. Could have gotten that the first time, couldn't I? Man, look at all the stuff I found. Well, yeah, look at all that stuff.
Oh, that's alright. I can do this all day.
I believe it. I believe it. You are quite
I know
ripped.
I make this look easy, but do you mind hurrying it up a bit?
All right, buddy. All right.
Over here.
Nope. Over here. More chests to gather. Gather up the chests. Time to get rolling. I like it. I like it. And I gotta make sure to finish up the smashies over here so that no matter where Karn is stuck in the dungeon, I can actually get through on my own. So this allows me to get through here without needing Karn to open doors for me. And I wanted to check this area out. So we're going to check this here.
You're going ahead.
And then we'll figure out what else is going on. Ah, looks like I needed the robot here anyway. Okay. What am I doing here? Why the camera angles? Why suddenly camera angles? Suddenly camera angles. How do I... Okay. That kind of worked. I'm not sure this is helpful. There's a beam there? Oh! Yeah! That's atrocious! That is... It's literally the worst possible camera angle for this.
Whoa! That's it?
What? No, just get on the goddamn chain. Alright, sure. Mount the robot first. Yeah, if I look at it from here, I can see there's a beam. Okay. If I do this, it takes me to this awful camera angle. Oh, there is a beam there. But it's the same color as everything else, so it's like impossible to see. Even though it's literally dead center. Wow. So what's over here? A door. Cool. Like doors. There's a chest here? I beg to differ. Maybe the chest is underneath me. I do see the wall nubbin over here. Oh. Apparently that's not what that's for. What is that for, then? It's for running back the other direction? Maybe I can use the nubbin and, like, jump off it in a direction that's not straight down? Can you please just give me some control over the goddamn camera? That would be very nice. No, that's not going to do it, is it? Nubbins don't let me change direction. Yeah, I've noticed. Alright. Let's go around the corner and see if we can figure it out from the other side. Time for parkour, ladies and gentlemen. Not even going to bother looking around because this is relatively obvious. So now that I've done that, let's look around and see what I missed, since I just said it's obvious, so obviously I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not missing something. Amazing. Oh my god, Cryptomancer. Oh, hey, it's fighting. That's exactly what I signed up for. Oh, I set him on fire. Amazing. Apparently executions cause explosions. That's good news. Okay, give me more enemies. Sure, I'm here for this. Come get some. Oops. Tried to dodge, didn't work. Well, that cost me a lot of health. We probably could have handled that a little bit better. But, all's well that ends well, as they say. Exclamation mark heal, says a cryptomancer. Yeah, I got there, I got there. It was a really low number. Oh, it's that key I've been looking for. I didn't realize I was looking for a key, honestly. But, I guess that's fine. So this doesn't actually give me any additional information for how to get to the... Oh my god, come on, land on the thing, please. Land on the chain. Can I not land on the chain? I could totally land on the chain. This looks like it requires hookshot, is what it looks like. Hookshot to get in there, and then I can get back, utilizing other techniques. I wonder if I can hookshot it with the robot. Get on the robot. I can't even see it from here. I can see it from here. I can barely see it from here. And it is not the same kind of hookshot attachment point that I would expect it to be. Like, this is specifically the only real hookshot attachment point. So do I think the only way to get there is hookshot? How suspicious am I? Okay, that's not gonna work. Hookshot is in this dungeon? Yeah, that makes sense.
Already, eh?
Alright, in that case...
After you.
We're now back to the central area. Ready to unlock a door. What'd I get here? Ooh. These scythes got better. Up my critical chance. Absolutely. Oh, but it's only for that weapon. Disappointing. Oh, same weapon but better? Sure. Sounds good. Critical chance and wrath per kill. Nope. Experience and critical damage, but still not better than experience and guilt found and critical damage, so get wrecked. Ooh, look at how much resistance is on that talisman. That's probably good. Alright, I think I have accomplished everything that I intended to accomplish for this area, except for the one chest that I can't get, because boo. So this might be the best time to call it. You say I need the hookshot for that chest, but I doubt you experimented as much as I did with non-parkour solutions to parkour problems. But yeah, okay. This is as good a time as any to call it, and we'll come back here, and I don't have to remember anything about state in order to keep going. I just have to unlock the door. Perfect. Perfect. Save. Well, that was a pretty productive stream. Made a lot of progress, did a lot of side quests. Got to level 11. Was able to equip the giant piece of tree. It's very exciting. So yeah, we've done some good work. We've accomplished a lot. We're wearing a cool shawl. Feel pretty good about where we've gotten so far. Fun was had with robots? Yeah, absolutely. Robots delivered. Sunday to Tuesdays means not forgetting nearly as much as week to week. Yes, that's very true. Also, I'm in a position where I don't feel like I need to remember too much. I can just come back in and it'll be fine. Do we have any idea what part of Gorewood is made out of? No, we don't, Lunar. But good comment. Quality comment. +1. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. On that note, that's gonna be it.